Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, I see. Excellent. Sorry about the delay quickly there. Not that it was a delay, because it's not exactly like I have a schedule running on this or anything like that. But I try. Yeah, I was changing settings for all the Twitch stuff, so it took a while to load on that, which is the problem. But what can you do? Anyway, I'm going to go back and do some more Star Citizen. Obviously, last night's one was not too successful, thanks to certain individuals who shall not be named, because much like serial killers, you do not give them names. So that didn't go well, and obviously it's deleted off the pod anyway now, so it's only on YouTube. Blah, 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 doesn't really matter. What I've got planned for today is I'm going to, if I can actually just bring up my own stream and make sure it's good, because that's what I do. Hello. Click that. Oh, my arm is actually really bad right now. I twisted my arm trying to adjust where the camera was, which is now there instead of up there, because I was watching the VOD for the Star Citizen one, and oh my god, I'm like this. I'm like looking like this in the camera, and I look like sinister as fuck. So this one has a much more level one. It's just off to the side, because now that I have a screen in the middle, I mean, it's always going to be off to the side, because I'm always looking at the screen, so it's always going to be off to the side no matter what I do, so I might as well have it off to the side in a controlled way, rather than a annoying way. So this one's better. I'm trying my best to look at this camera when I'm talking, but what can I do? Trying to bring up my Twitch there. Twitch settings, go please. Not speed. I kind of rushed into this one, didn't I? Should have been doing more prep work, but I'm trying to do prep work by getting my guy here. So, plan for today's stream is I'm going to do a lot of mining, basically. A significant amount of mining. Incredibly. I'm going to do 6 hours of mining, you know? Just 6 whole hours of mining in my fancy... Damn it, I'm not in the game controls. Sorry about that. In my fancy, slightly upgraded Prospector. I've only recently acquired this, had a few runs with it, and it's been very good. I was using the Golem, what's the brand? Whatever, the Golem, whatever, it's called Golem. As a mining ship, because that was my starter ship that I bought when I bought the game, and I've been loving that and making quite a lot of money on it, and that's somewhat how I earned this Prospector, although I did kind of get a generous money donation from a fellow Star Citizener. So, yeah, I kind of earned this, but I kind of didn't. But I've done my work. So, I've got the Prospector. I've got the upgraded. If I go into this, turn on my thing, switch to that. Oh, that was weird. It like went sideways. Why did you go sideways? I don't like that. Access the hangar. So as you can see, I have got a focus-free mining module. I've got a surge module as well for when particularly annoying rocks turn up. And I have... Ah, crap, I've forgotten the name of the head. It's the power one. The Helix one. I have the Helix one as a mining head because I've gone for a full power build because I'd say I'm good at this game. Or at least I'm good at mining. So, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I've seen it down there. Helix 1, mining later. Learn your UI, bitch. I have also swapped out all the cargo bags for the Argo ones. Because the MISC ones only hold, 8 each. For a total of 32, which is the same as the Golem. Nope, I'm doing stuff. Why did you write me, Turtle? So I've got 48 out of the 32, which means I can go for longer trips and get more stuff, and not have to worry about it. I will be mining on Selin initially. However, if I get bored of that, I will go somewhere else. I know Selin is like the everyone goes there mining area, but what can you do about that? Other than that, it's pretty good. Oh shit! No, stop that! Stop that, you naughty boy! I'm trying not to control it with the mouse. So like I said, we're going to go to Selen initially, but if I find myself bored, I might go check out some of the other places to go. I do quite prefer asteroid mining, but you obviously have slightly less output, I guess you'd call it, because your asteroid fields are going to be few and far between, because you've got quite a lot of debris fields, and also you've got quite a lot of just shitty rocks that are like one rock, and it might fill you up a tenth of the way you need to go, which is obviously not fun. But the ones on Selen, or any other planet side pretty much, remember how to sell Selen, please? The ones on Selen are plentiful. Let's put it like that. So I have on some occasions been able to fill my entire cargo storage in one sort of group of nodes. I'll try and get this to be usable, please. Oh, right, I'm in miner mode. Hang on. Keep forgetting I can't do it in miner mode. There we go. You can fly in miner mode, but you can't go into quantum in miner mode, which is quite annoying, frankly. What I'll do whilst I wait on this is I'm going to go and check my sound as usual, because it should be good. Yep, I got some fuzziness. I'm gonna have to reset the Elgato. That's always fun. Excuse me. It's gonna be awesome. I was not doing that earlier in the day, so I'm going to assume that's just a fuck up on my part. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not going to be dying. Yeah, that's good. And go back to... I seriously need a light indicator of where the thing's going. Reactivate, deactivate. There we go. Back to playing. And I need to reset my sound. Okay, the fuzziness is gone, and now I can hear my own stuff again. That's good. Switch back. Oh, the joys of streaming and setting anything up. Back to Selen. I'm just listening to my stream right now, trying to make sure it's not longer fuzzy, and then we'll get on with it. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's very good. No more worries about sound. It looks good as well. So, that, for God's sake, always forgetting about doing that. Why does it say I'm still in the Drake Golem? Those channels, man, they don't work. Okay, so let's get onto it. So, most people, I believe, when they talk about going onto Selen, they recommend, for some reason, specifically, that you go around... Where is it? Assumption, Ashburn Channel, fetch, security post. Apparently going around Hicks's research post is the recommended area to be. However, the recommended to be is going to be where everyone is recommended to go. So I just tend to pick random ones to go to, rather than the one everyone recommends, because, you know. So I try and do that, and then I sort of, I do the old cut out just before you get there, so that you can kind of not quite go straight to it, right? Like I said, I'll probably do some different kind of mining later, some asteroid mining and whatnot. So I cut out here. Means I'm a little bit further up than I want to be in this kind of situation. It'll take me a bit of a time to get down than it would if I had done the travel. But, oh yeah, I'm out of it. It is better for, you know, remaining somewhat stealthy and not having people track you down. Which, after last night, is now a concern for me. Because, yeah, they who shall not be named were... yeah. They kind of found me. Okay. Didn't take us nearly as long as I thought it would. Let's pull back. And, yeah, there we go. I'm a bit nervous about flying on planets because I have crashed into far too many of them. From over there. Now, I know that there's supposed to be a way of distinguishing between something you want and something you don't want. The ones in the air, I believe, are the ones I want, but I'm just going to double check that theory by hopping over here. Normally I'd be a bit faster on going down, but like I said, I'm very nervous about streaming me doing this, so I would prefer... Hang on, let me just check something. Keep that running. I want you to pause. I want you to mute, not pause. Always causes a bit of slowdown. Yeah. Oh, igneous. Righteous. I've never done an igneous one before. Slow down. Right on top. To mining mode, which we should be in anyway. Just a tickle forward. Little bit forward. Laranite. Oh, yes, please. Right, we are down on laser 1. Okay, so it's not a very high resistance one. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Find the optimal position, which is somewhat difficult to find, but pretty good. Is that going to be enough to hold? Yeah, probably. I don't see it going up much. Let's go down a little bit. So I'm pretty much going to be doing this whole thing, voicing every thought that comes into my head and how I do this. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be hard, but I can do it. And we smashed. Oh, no. It always does that to me. Now, so that had some laranite and some aluminium, if I remember correctly. Which I probably don't, because brain no worky bad. This is my... Ooh, give me that. This is my only dislike for mining, is the fact that it takes so long for the scans to come in. I don't know whether that's an issue with an upgrade you can get, like you can upgrade your scanning to just be faster, or if it's an upgrade, an issue with like, what do you call it? I gotta try and grab a different one, or if it's a server handshake thing. Oh, that was too fast. Oh, yes. Bit of aluminium, doesn't hurt anyone. I'm not too picky with my loads, but if I could stay picking up a whole load of somewhat useless aluminium, I will. Not the highest density rock in the world anyway. Okay, yeah, 45 is enough. I'm kind of like, as long as it's got 30, it's worth grabbing. If it's got 30 of what I need, it's worth grabbing. If not, then I might have to be a bit more picky. Laranite. Yeah, 39%, that's perfect. Because, you know, you can still sell aluminium, you're just not going to be selling it for as much as anything else. Now, here's the thing I would also like on a mining ship. is the ability to move rocks out of the way to where you want them to be. You can do it in some of the reclaimer ships. Not the reclaimer ships. The reclaimer. The actual reclaimer has it. And that's nice. But it'd be nice to be able to do it on... yeah. We're feeling we're not going to be fighting much with any more Laranite. Yeah, that one there, and then that one. Last one to check before we move on. Nah, not worth it. So, let's carry on. Nope, that's break, you dumbass. Obsidian. Nice. This is always fun because you can almost always fill yourself up before you get in there. So I'm probably going to scan this furthest one first and then we'll go back until we find something. You can find some Contanium. That'd be very nice, obviously. Always on the hunt for Contanium, but I'm not beholden to just getting that. Borace. Nice. Worth it, worth it. Hang on, was that a... easy? Yeah, nice and easy one. This one is... push back to fracture mode first, as well. I don't know if your distance from the object increases the time. I've had some people tell me yes, I've had some people tell me, oh, that's a medium, that could be... yeah, oh, that one might be the one to go for, because it's got 125. Barrel, I mean, that one's... Borace. Whilst I'm doing that, let me bring up my... regolith. If I have the... because I've kind of gotten the, you know... what's good and what's not good, or rather what's preferable and what's not preferable. And, okay. So Beryl and Borace are both B tiers. So either one I want. That's definitely not one I want. So I'm going to go for the hardest one. Oh, I missed that one. Check that one first. You missed one, bitch. 43 SEU Beryl. Okay. But only 37%. This one is 31%. And this one... 45%. So... if I can get all the barrel out of that, I can definitely do it, and it's just easy. So, whilst I could go for that one, which has more, this one is more of a simpler, you know, task. So, back down to 20. I did want to sort of go with having 50 as my, like, where I leave it, but that ended up being a bad idea. Because there are some rocks that you will just instantly overload. Let's get just a bit closer to the optimal. There we go. We got any spots? No. Up we go. Let's just find the spot. Not there, not there, not there. Ah, there we go. It's about where we want to be. And then we'll start upping it again. Okay, and then we'll get down once it hits the right one. Power critical? As you can see... oh, I see, that power is critical. I know! Christ. Oh, that one's raw straight away. Nice. $9.27's worth of barrel. Okay, this is going to be a good one. Have a look. Come on, barrel, baby. Oh, 10 SCU of barrel. Go a bit closer. You're not picking it up, are you, for some reason? Pick it up. Sometimes these ones can be a bit weird. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this one's going to be tricky. Yeah, this one's going to be difficult. Not too impossible. The most annoying part of it is going to be her saying power critical all the fucking time. I can't go any lower than 20. Right, and I know these are all going to be good, so I will just hoover them up. There'll be a nice amount of barrel going on. Okay, this one is also another fracture. Are we gonna... Yeah, it's not worth it. Another fracture. What's the aluminium? Come on, aluminium. Barrel roll. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Back up a little bit, and that one's all barrel. There's always a bit of an issue with these using a joystick. It seems to have a weird hold versus click issue in the key binding for it, and it doesn't quite want to, like, you know, I go in it holding and it just says no, no. Alright, do I want to go all barrel? Should I get a bit of borate? I think I'm gonna go do all barrel. And so I have gotten really good at moving in this ship now. But overall, not just in this ship, but in general with most of my ships, I'm not very good at doing like an orbit strafe, you know? Like, staying focused on one area. Oh, that went up quick. Down to 39 a bit. There we go. Is there any of that that is just... Yeah, right. Some of it is. Some of it is not. Let's have a look. Get some barrel. Oh, that is basically 100. I know it says a little bit of inert, but that's probably like 0.000000000% Oh, nice and full. There's going to be a few, or maybe well, maybe one or two full chunks. That's a fracture, but we might as well check it. Come on. Full barrel. Nice.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay, once again, go back down to 0 or 20, because we don't have a 0 in this setup. A little bit more then. Job more range. straight away.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
No! Fucking... Oh well, it'll still crack. Get away, though. Frankly, I'm surprised that only broke into 2 of them. Inert. Please spare some barrel. I only need a little bit more barrel. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be it for the barrel. We had one small chunk that was all barrel, and then we had one big chunk that was all barrel. I very much doubt the rest of us is going to have all that barrel. Yeah. Do we still want to tackle the big one? Or do we want to go... So the big one's still there. This one's very big, very medium. And that one's just got... Alright, if we want to go all barrel, let's go all barrel. We should have gone for this in the first place, in retrospect. But alas... Find an optimal? Nope. Up the power. Getting some gain. Ah, there we go. A little bit more. A bit more. Pan it down a bit. Just got to feather it. Oh. Woo! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. One of these has got to be a hole. One of these has got to be all barrel. Come on. Nope. That one would be nice to be all barrel. No, it's all fucking inert. That's bad. Okay, out of all these. Show me the money! And there it is. 20 SCU, more than enough for what we need to top off our thingies. I am going to make a judgment call from now on. Rather than not waste time doing the big ones, I'm going to waste time doing the big ones and get all the stuff filled up first. Because with this one, this is 20 SCU right now. This is half, pretty much, my entire bloody cargo at the moment. Like, I should have just done that one. She got surprisingly high resistance. Got enough time? Yeah, that'll pop. I'm a bit fast and loose with my my pull sometimes. Like I said, this should all be more than enough to pop up our fuel and go. Sheesh. Look at all that lovely barrel. Last one to top off.
Storage full.
Yeah, that's good. Go into quantum. Go into nav mode rather. And I hate this bug. I hate this bug in particular. Dream is where we're at. Ambitious Dream. Meeting. And go. Now, shoot. Oh fuck! Right, I forgot. I always forget. Can't quantum in mining mode. Can only quantum in gun mode. I don't know. That's not what they're called, but that's what I'm calling them. No, just as a preventive measure, because I always get a headache when I do streams because I'm always in my fucking head. But I'm gonna take some pain pills. Watch. I lost one in my belly.
Quantum travel complete.
Oof. I'm not worried. I know where to land. Orientation, please. When in doubt, aim above them. Cut that, go that. Ask for hub. I bet it's going to take me to one of the harder ones to get to. It always does. Yeah. It's always that one down there. Yeah. This is like my favorite hangar, apparently, because it's the one I always end up going to. Thank you, Sherry. And landing gear. Turn. Just sliding into. Oh. One day I'll get the timing down on that. Alas, I have not. Do it. I'm just going to go a bit forward more because I'm always a bit nervous about potentially having it hit the back. You know, obviously it's fine there. Power off. Exit ship. Back into mouse mode. So obviously the process here. Wait for the door to open because it takes. Exit the ship and just jump over the ladder because it again takes ages, or at least ages to me because I'm insane.
Welcome.
There we go. And store. Sometimes I have to get to do that because I'm a dumbass. Oh, yesterday when I was doing some mining, I forgot to put them in the store it first, and then I forgot to so I was trying to like keep track of how much I was doing and how much I'd done so far by like writing it down in my book, and I kept forgetting whilst I was doing the job. What's it called? We'll see in a minute. Quote. Get a quote. I was like, oh, that's how much I'm gonna get, and then I just walked away without actually engaging it. So a bit dumb. So yeah, like prospector runs are fairly quick. Depending on how much you find and where you find it and what you find, and so you can get I average about 20 minutes. I say a really quick one can maybe do 15, a really long one can be 30, so you're gonna average around about 20 minutes for a full haul, depending on where you're going, what you're mining, whether you have assistance, that kind of stuff. So it's a really good one with the golem, the Drake golem, that's it, that's what it's called. With the Drake golem, you can do about the same amount of time. It's not as good because obviously you have less power, especially with my current setup, but it's, you know, it does its work, it just does it a bit slower and you can't carry as much. So you kind of end up being around about the same time anyway. A good one can get you 20, a long one can be 30. However, obviously in that run, you're getting a lot less in the Drake. But the Drake is still really good. It's definitely like when I inevitably get a reset, I'm still going to go back to the Drake Golem, still make money with doing it, and I'm probably going to be much better at doing it, knowing what I know now, which is just getting better at a lot of mining, especially when it comes to asteroid mining, which is what I'm kind of best at right now. Well, it's hard. any sort of mining. So that's that lot. That's a lot of barrel. Not a barrel. It's a good barrel. Barrel is good. You know? I will pretty much take anything, you know? Like, the Laranite is tier A, barrel is tier B. However, they still both make a fair bit of money. The Laranite definitely makes a lot of money, and obviously Quantanium makes a lot of money. Like, oh my god, just a smidgen of that is enough to make your day, pretty much. So yeah, if we find Quantanium, that's just a bonus. Quantanium is just a bonus, really. I'm not out here just mining Quantanium because it's boring, alright? It's boring. Scanning rocks, flying, scanning rocks, flying. I much prefer to do the whole process. It's bad enough as it is that the scanning takes so long, and it's probably the only thing I dislike about mining is because you're not doing anything, you know? You're not doing any mining. I'm not even joking. Just get rid of that. Just get rid of the time. Just have it be that you look at it and you get the give it or at least allow us to be able to upgrade it in some way. You know, upgrade it to remove it because it's too long as it is. It's too long. You get bored, and you don't like doing it. Just enough of that, and you can ruin the game. They definitely need to cut down on the time a lot, at least, but or give you a way to. Removing entirely would be great. You know, just let us scan it. Let us scan. Let us see. It will cut down mining timing in half, increasing profit. Because mining isn't the best money maker right now. It can be at higher levels when you've got a bigger ship and you've got a lot of people working together. If you've got a mole or maybe a couple of prospectors working with a cargo ship, you can make quite a lot of money. But on a solo level, it needs upping, and I think the simplest way to up it without changing prices or something like that or destabilizing the economy, just remove the scan time. Honestly, just absolutely remove the scan time. It's the best way, it's the easiest way, and honestly, I personally would love it, and it wouldn't make it too easy. You'd still have to play the mini game, but let's face it, salvagers aren't having to put up with that shit. You know, salvagers don't have to put up with a mini game to play their thing. They just suck up the juices, as it were. If you're going for self-made salvaging, where you are hunting down your own guys and then salvaging them after, that's another method. You ain't gonna make as much money, I don't think, than doing missions and normal stuff. But I haven't done any salvaging yet much, so I actually don't know. But from what I hear and what I heard about, it's not the best. Not as good as, you know, doing salvaging missions and ops specifically. Come on, and look. So it is just a matter of salvaging makes more money than mining, I do believe. High level mining makes more than high level salvaging, right? Because there is more stuff to salvaging. Salvaging is just I think there's only 2 things you can get other than just ship components and stuff, which you can make money off of, but not to the degree that you could the materials, I think. But it still makes more money on the low end, and on the high end it's still kind of a bugger. You can double the profits of mining by simply just removing the scan time. Still make them scan for objects normally. When it gets down to determining what's inside it, just erase that, because it's not fair that salvaging doesn't have that. It's not fair that salvaging just gets to know that it's the main stuff. Maybe they'll change that in the future. Maybe salvaging will become a bit more minigamey. Maybe it will have, you have to scan for what components it has, what material it has, and then it's different depending on what the ship is made of. Because you'd think ships were made of different stuff, even at this. Oh fuck! I didn't actually do it. You think ships were made of different stuff, but they're not. And so I would. Why do I keep putting 2 eyes in? What's wrong with me? So yeah, I would just straight up remove the scanning. If they do eventually make salvaging more of the same challenge level as mining, then yeah, I'm fine with it. It's equal, it's fair, it's good. But I'd still say you should just remove scanning time. It adds nothing to the experience, to the challenge, other than wasting your time. I know it kind of, I know Star Citizen goes for a more realistic look, but you know, what can you do? You have to find the balance between realism and fun, and this is a very realistic game. But let's face it, there's a reason people are crying out for auto-load on basically everything. You know, it's easier. It's a lot easier to just not like. There are people out there who find stacking boxes satisfying. I'm not one of them, and I don't think a lot of people are. Again, not saying it shouldn't be in the game as an option. Maybe you get gain some kind of benefit, or you just make self-load, auto-loading super expensive. Would be probably the only way to fix that. But even then, it's a case of just like, yeah, whatever. Realism is all well and good, but sometimes you just need a little bit of convenience. So zoom, 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 and that one. Flanagan, Ravine, and Felter. And lock. I always find it funny on these quantum jumps that you do on planet when they seem like they're going really slow and then just very quickly speed up. So generally around about there. You pop on, you pop off, and then you get flying. Oh, baby. It's really quite surprising how fast this little thing can go. This is kind of why I prefer asteroid mining, because I don't have to worry about crashing into a planet. I can simply go to the next spot, and good. It's a lot easier to avoid stuff, whereas this, the initial landing to a planet, is always the sketchiest part of me, because I am fucking terrible at estimating distance, size, and all that kind of jazz. Like, I am relying greatly on the altimeter, I think it is, to tell me what I'm doing.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Please, there we go. There we go. Go down. Okay, it's a bunch of obsidian. A whole lot of obsidian. That's what I mean when you can have a whole, I don't know what to call it, like a node, as it were. I call it a node. It's the only thing I can call it, really. It's a node of mining deposit. Okay, what we got? See, again, this is just the Boris. Very good. Lots of that. I'm just gonna go for. Fuck the other stuff. We'll look at that when we need to. Oh no, wait, no. What am I saying? We need to check it for titanium, just in case. But we are gonna go straight for this, as long as it's only a hard. Once we hit it, it'll probably become a bit more medium than anything. But because I'm still learning. I've only been playing this game 2 weeks, and I've only been. Oh, stop going forward, please. But I've only been like, you know, really getting good at mining recently. So my, I guess, procedures are still updating in what I will and will not do. And my major change now has been always go for the biggest one. Just get it full. Ooh, we might want to get some Terranite though. If you've got some Terranite, we might as well try and get it. So yeah, I'm sort of updating my like SOP, as it were, as we keep going. Changing how I go after, what I go after, and how I approach deposits. So that's Boris. So we'll tap that Terranite, because Terranite is good. And then we'll just tap the big one. Optimal, 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 optimal. Stop. It shouldn't be too bad.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Let it ride. Let it ride. There we go.
Mode on.
Alright. All of those are cracked, I think. Just gotta find the Laranite ones. Come on, 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 come on. Any Taranite is good Taranite. My percentage levels for Taranite is a bit lower than my ones for Beryl. Quite 20%. That's still 20% Taranite. That's a good amount, you know. I mean, if we're talking about Quantanium, oh yes, definitely that one. Talking about Quantanium, then any amount is good amount, you know. If it's like a percent, then maybe not. But Quantanium is Quantanium. Like a small amount is still worth thousands. Yeah, 10% is not where I'm looking. I doubt we've got anything left in this one. Ooh, yeah. That's a good amount. Show me the money. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. The aiming laser is a little bit off of where you're actually aiming. It's a little bit annoying, but considering the size and shape of this vehicle, I am not going to complain too much. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we got loads of Taranite out of this. Almost. Yeah, no, 5 SU. We got more aluminium than we got Taranite. But Taranite is Taranite. Let's go after the big boy. Because it's 115 SU, 41% of which is Borace, which is more than enough to fill up what we've got going on. Alright. We'll switch back to Fracture. This big old mountain of a bit. I need to find the optimal zone, which is just barely there. Give it a boost. Hasn't got a lot of resistance, hasn't got a lot of instability, so it's actually a pretty easy one to do. It's just going to take a while for it to get up there. And also means we have to fracture everything else, so. Also going to be looking for something that is majority Borace when we get to fraction the smaller nodes, and then we'll go down as we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, baby. Show me that money. Oh, what's down? I want to back up, back up, back it up, back it in, and let me begin. No, seriously, let me begin. I want to. Oh, I want to sponge it open. Mostly Borace. Oh. That's one thing I do keep forgetting is when I'm on like doing a bigger rock and I go 100% on it, I forget to put it back down again. Especially when I am eager to get going, but I'm getting better. Much better.
Warning, power critical.
That will be, like I said, that was basically 99% Borace, so this should all be good to suck. As I said, when you get lucky and you get a good deposit that has all your stuff you need and you are getting slowly better at mining, what do you call it? Let's go that one. Things could be a lot quicker. So this is going to be definitely on the quicker side. Haven't exactly been timing, but it's like pretty much less than 20 minutes so far. I probably will start timing my things. Again, this is why I wish I could have a grav gun on the end of this as well, because then I could move out the ones I don't want to care about and just sort of keep them away from where I want to go. And if they're in my way, I can just move them. We should be able to get enough boraes out of this to fill up our cargo. We don't. Is it all in that one? Or is it one at the rear? I don't want it to be the one at the rear, because that's behind everything. I mean, it's practically half Borace, so... Right. Well, screw that.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
That deposit label over the thing is not helping. Back up a bit just so it does explode a little bit less. Yeah, and we're just gonna grab those two. Stop moving. Let me check the big one. There we are. There's the bunny.
Fracturing mode on.
I had a feeling it'd be the rear one. Zoom in a bit. Go.
Warning, power critical. Warning,
Oh, a bit like that. That did not go the way I wanted it to.
power critical. Warning, power
Yeah, could be enough. Yep, there we go.
under attack. Extraction mode on.
Be able to get all this lovely goodness. We had mostly Beryl in the first one, and mostly Borace in the second one. We gonna have enough to fill? Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how. Okay, that's all of them. All right, so that's aluminium. That's aluminium. Oh, we never did scan that one. Ah. Yeah, we can split that one. That would be more than enough if we can get it a nice clean split on that. Whoa, what the hell are you doing down there? I have never seen that before. Can that even, like, go down? Because, yeah, it's just I'm not even touching it, and it's going off. Wow, I've never seen that before. Huh. Fascinating. I'm clipping that. I've never seen something do that. But, yeah, I'll grab that one. That one's 69%. Giggity. Not what I want to do. Hang on. If this one's got more borace, I'll get it. If not, then I'll go for that one. Because that one will fill up, but I'll get a bit of aluminium. If this one's even got slightly more. Perfect.
Warning. Storage full.
Done. Nav mode. Fly. Again, I hate this bug in particular. Just how it occludes the screen in a way that is annoying. So yeah, that was definitely more of a 20-minute / quick run. Not the quickest I've ever done, but definitely on the quicker side. So I have a Argo Raft, which is my current hauler / delivery guy. 192 SEU with the Prospector having 48 storage. Obviously you cut off a bit when you refine, that's known. With that you can kind of fill up the raft in 5 at least, 6 at most. I did a couple runs yesterday, but did 5 runs today and I didn't quite fill it because of how much inert materials I've picked up. But if you are actually mining everything you want to get, then you're going to fill up on mostly stuff that's mineable and refinable. It depends on whether you want to refine, if you think it's worth refining the aluminium and stuff, or just over a whole load of Class A's and B's, or if you want to do some of the C's as well. Obviously it takes up space, but aluminium is not too bad because that one has low density, not as much of an issue. I probably will at some point get a bit more stringent in what I do and just refine A's and B's, but I'm not too fussed about it. Again, always sends me to the shit ones down there. This is where you belong, down in the pits. Okay. Normally a little bit more safer than this, but I was feeling a bit show-offy. Not the best landing in the world. I certainly won't make it to the top 10s, but I get in there and I get it done. That's what she said. Whoop. Oh, that was rubbish. Alright, another successful load. So I do plan on going for 6 hours. However, I do not know if that's going to be enough time to do a full load of cell, because like I said, you need about 5 runs minimum to fill up a raft. If you do it right. If you don't, you need probably more like 6. I definitely do 6 runs in this, but do I have a time after that for it to refine and be done? Probably not. So I might have to not do the refining, or I might have to do either a half load or just not do it. I'm gonna go refinery now, and then I'm probably gonna take a quick break to have a tea. Just we get a cup of tea, because my throat is already starting to get a bit throaty, and that's always helped by another nice warm cup of tea, which is favorable in this climate. It does get better as I talk more. It seems like I sort of have a warm-up period, which I probably should figure out how to warm up my voice before I stream. However, it's still an issue as down the road, because I just get random. I'm just not used to talking so much, you know? I just... Let me in, and let it begin. But yeah, I will pop to the toilet, get some cup of tea, and be right back after I've set this one up. Then again, I did put mining, refining, and opining, not mining, refining, selling, and opining. Mostly because I didn't want the rhyme. But as it is, it's good. bet this one was good because obviously this is a good setup because I don't have to worry about long quantum jumps. It's a very quick jump, it's, you know, 1 minute, 2 minutes at most. And, you know, a very quick turnaround, just a good selling area. Have we got an issue? Yes, we do have an issue. Give it a second. Oh, big stretch. Load, please. No, nothing. Nothing. No. Go. There you go. Why, oh, why do you want to make me cry? Neat. Just tasking everyone else if they've got the same issue. I'd assume they do. There we go. Oh, you bitch. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Go. But do it safely, all right? I don't want you fucking with my process. Go, maybe? Oh. The trials and tribulations of playing a alpha game. I'm not one to complain about all the issues because, let's face it, it's an alpha. Shut the fuck up. But goddamn, this one's a long one. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna go do what I said anyway. I'm gonna go, pop the lube because I'm having trouble holding it in now. And I'm gonna go get something to get a cup of tea to drink. So I will see you in a minute when this is all sorted and good and hopefully doesn't lock me out. We'll see. Yeah, I'm back. I've exited to the menu, and because it's still stuck on repositioning, so I just exit, pop back in. I'll have the screen blank until I'm in, just in case, you know, because you never know. Also, that's a very high pop server. I don't think I'm going to go onto their server. That seems like a bad idea. Hmm. He's not in, is he? Whatever. Let's just hop the servers until we get a good one. I need to quickly look up how I check the server density, just to have, like, you know, an idea. The citizen server pop. How does one bring it up? Okay. Well, I won't be showing that straight away because I obviously don't want anyone to see what server I'm on, because I'm now paranoid because those fucking idiots have ruined my brain. But I will be double checking them. Anywho. So yeah, we can't just choose which servers we can pop into. That would be nice. Unilateral Manichino? I don't know. Don't know what he tried to do. Okay, we are in. So if I go to r underscore display info, where does it display the info? The population. Okay, fucking. Literally, the one thing I wanted to check was the population count, and that's been removed. Server ID line. Server ID line. No, no, that's not what I want to do. Fuck off. I don't see it. Oh well, fuck it. Let's carry on. Oh, game capture. Back to game. Get out. Get in. Might as well have a few drinks whilst we're at, because we are getting a bit low on liquid. It's always the one that goes down the fastest, isn't it? Oh, H. I really need a better button for drinks. Pick my helmet off, pipe out my button or something. I don't know. I should put targeting on my button, really. All the way, put it back in. Don't litter, folks. It's not a good idea. Pick up your trash. Don't just drink and dump. This is not, you know, some shitty place where we don't care about that stuff. We do not litter. Not only because it is not conscionable, but also because it fucks with everyone else's playtime. More objects, the worst. See? You're one of the worst ones. Don't litter. Right. So hopefully we can get to the refining this time and actually do the refining. Please. Is this real? Frog in there. Refinery. Right, also clear out the chat because I hate looking at the chat. In some ways and sometimes, Star Citizen chat can be very much like a Baron's chat or whatever. It's full of people just trolling and messing about and being dicks just because they can. It tends to happen. I think my plan currently, I might do. We got. I was planned to do 6. We'll see how it goes 6. We might do the 6 runs. 6 runs should be more than enough to fill, and then we can just spend the rest of our time whilst we wait, either doing more mining or, you know, other stuff. But this is the problem here. 2 hours for that lot. 2 hours. If we get higher level stuff, it's going to take even longer for a full load. There are ways in which I can split that load by unloading, but that's just more annoying than anything else, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. I should put my helmet back on. Although, I'm not too worried about it. I used to have to worry about it when I was in the Drake Golem, because if I ever had to get out of my seat to fix a bug, of which there are many, I would have to get out of the chair, and the chair is in space, which, if you not got your helmet on, is very bad. Either immediately dead bad, or slowly choke and suffocate, and then have to get back into your thing as fast as possible bad. It goes both ways. But like I said, I'm gonna probably do 6 runs. Should be more than enough to offload onto the raft and fill up, right? So once we've done that, we can. It's just a matter of waiting to sell it. Always go down there. Trying to stick to the safe routines of unloading and loading. Always best to call your ship from the in-hangar system, because quite often when you call it from up there, it can sometimes just come in a little bit screwy. And once is more than enough, although... It's not the biggest concern. I've not had too many issues with it, but I've had... One is too many, frankly. One issue is too many with that kind of stuff. So I try and do my best to have good procedure when it comes to loading and unloading stuff. Like I said, I could probably do 6. That will be... I'm done 2, so 4 more. It only take me 2 more hours, which means that I will have 3 hours of wait time to do that stuff. So what I might do then is I'll just do some bounties and shit, because I should also probably do some shooting as well, because that's the only other thing I can do. Could do some hauling, but that is boring and glitchy, and I don't like doing it anyway. Autoload all the way, bitches. So I will probably do some bounty hunting in the meantime whilst I wait for that to load. Should be good. Or, like, here's the thing, right? You see tons of, like, make millions in an hour kind of guides, and it's like, yes, there's a ton of ways for you to make millions in an hour. Easy. Trading, mining, with salvaging, everything is good to do. Mining in out. If you have a full crew of people on an Adris, you can go bounty hunting on do PvP bounty hunting, and you can probably make millions an hour just killing 10 of them. If you know what you're doing, fucking go around in a goddamn hurricane, you can do that shit. But that's under like perfect circumstances, which you are hardly ever going to get. So, you know, I'm just, you know. So yes, I only need to do. I swear there's some glitch or lag that's making me type it in twice. So yes, I only have to do 4 more ones to get a full load, and that'll be good. But you know, that's perfect situation and perfect, you know, stuff. But we should be good. 4 runs, maximum 2 hours, and then we just do some shooting whilst we wait. It's all good. I might even hop on with the League crew and do some stuff with them whilst I wait, because that could be fun. Like this whole mining rotation is just going back and forth between Ambitious Stream and Crusader. Or at least, you know, Crusader's Moon. You can do some mining on Crusader. It's not... Well, no, not Crusader. Microtech is one that you can mine on. That's got good outputs and stuff, but I prefer selling at the moment. I said earlier I might do some other places. I might, once I've done this 3rd selling one, I might do some asteroid mining. Because some I can do outside of Ambitious Dream, because you can just kind of drop straight into the asteroid field around Thunder Dream, and it's not bad. It's a good amount of stuff. Let's go zoom, 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 and pick that one. So you can get quite a lot of stuff out just outside of some space stations. Apparently, Mick L1 is. Oh no, it was Mick L1 that I did mining outside of, wasn't it? I haven't done any mining outside of Ambitious Dream, but I hear it's also just as good. But you know, it's. So yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of mining outside of that, and then I might do some mining on Yellen's moon. Tell you what, 2, 2, and 2. We're doing 6 runs. Let's do 2 of Selin, 2 of Yella. And then 2 of the asteroid belt around Dream. That probably makes sense. Because like I said, I do kind of prefer asteroid mining, but obviously planet mining is generally the best. But we're not going for maximum profit, we're just going for maximum experience right now. So, might as well use Yella. It's a matter of turning around, finding the spot. Where are you? Asteroid belt, there we are. Because even just being closer to Yellen than the actual asteroid belt can net you some areas already. Crusader there. Ah, there we go. So this one is a good one. I will. Come on, give me this. Again, this is the downside of asteroid mining, but there's always a chance that you come across a very high one that's got a lot of stuff in it, which can happen. So what I do when I'm coming across this one is I don't aim at it, because I always end up crashing it. I go to the side and then slow down when I get to about 500, and then I can start working from there. This one is already looking kind of sketch. Yes, impossible, is it? Well, we'll see, because sometimes the impossible is actually possible. So, full charge, obviously. If we can even get a slight increment up, I will be happy. Yep, this might be a little bit behind us. Oh no, hang on. Even with the fucking... Ah, well. That's fine. That one. What I'm going to do is, between areas, I will hop into nav mode, speed ourselves up. Once I get to around about 3k from it, I will cut power to the nav mode, go back to normal, scan, and then you can normally see it by that point. And it's just a matter of holding on until you can not be running. And normally you can kind of end up in a fairly close area to it. This one looks like it might be pretty hard as well. Stop. Borace, titanium. It's hard. We go for it. The Optimum. Yes. Probably not go straight in on 100, but probably need something close to that. Yeah, looks like that's the optimum point. I could use the surge, but I'm not gonna. I also need to buy another one, because definitely using them up. So we're just gonna hold this one as it is. Give it a time. Patience is key, because this is more than 58%. It's probably not going to fill ourselves up, depending on how it cracks, but it will. Just hold it there. It's all good there, not moving. Let it crack. No, we're not. Alright, what we got? We got any easy picks? No, we don't want that one. Not all titanium. It's going to take up too much space. It'll be too fiddly. This isn't... That... Is that not bigger than that one? Come on. Be serious. Yeah, 25% not worth it. We're definitely going to need another go at it. One of these has got to be like all Borace, right? Because we are getting everything else. Yep, there we go. See what I mean? Why I keep forgetting?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
And we just grab because it's 100%. That's pretty good.
Fracturing mode
Okay. Another full Borace. Tap it in, tap it in, tap it in. And again, this one is going to be interesting. Because, like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not charging it. I'm leaving it as is. So it just goes. It just goes. That is fascinating. Like, I'm not doing anything. I am looking away. Is it going to crack on its own? Apparently, yes. Fascinating.
extraction mode.
I did not know that was a possibility. I'm going to clip that and put them together, because I've never seen that before. Right. Slow down, slow down. And we're just going to grab these ones, because we know they're going to be hundreds. Like, so far, we've only gotten Borace, which is neat. We have almost a half full cargo of Borace. It's only a tier B. Tier B, yes. But Borace is Borace, money is money. Fuck yes. We are slamming it with the Borace. Are you going to tell me how to...
Extraction
Oh,
on.
really? Holy shit, you look massive. I really thought that was going to be a fracture, but no. Wow, we've actually made away with quite a lot. That's insane. I'm kind of tempted to just grab this titanium, get it done, but no. We want to try to be a little bit economical, precise. It's not like we aren't going to find any good ones. This is what I mean. Like, you can get a really good load. We haven't found any tier A's, but we could. Like I said, go in. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Free asteroids. We're definitely going to get some good out of this, boys. Gold! Oh, impossible, is it? Well, we've got some gold, so we might... Whoa, Nelly. Well, obviously, we need to get all the way to the top. Not even seeing any sort of flickering. Yeah, no. Not getting anything out of that one. You got anything for me, boy? You give me all these impossible ones. That one's a bit lower, so we might actually try for it. It's only 27% Taranite, but 27% of 92 is a lot. It's enough to top us off with some good shit, but that's not going to go. So it's worth giving it a blast just to see. Barrel! Yeah, fuck it, go. Launch it. Keep it steady, keep it steady. That's good, that's good. Around 80, we should be good here. Beautiful. Fantastic. Alright, any easy picks? Yep, there we go.
Extraction mode on.
Hopefully your Borace. No class A's for us today, but, well, this session, but, you know, titanium, fracturable. Okay, start checking fracturables. Zoom that down because we're gonna probably want it. Titanium. I have a feeling that titanium's gonna get really, really what's the word? Demanded once they bring in player housing and stuff like that. Okay, that's 79%. That'd be most of it. Probably break off into a couple of chunks. That's 100%. Because obviously titanium is probably going to be like one of the base materials that you need to make lots of stuff. There we go. Whoa! Fucking hell! You scared me. Made me. Ooh, gotta stop doing that. Whoa, Nelly.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning,
It's gonna get annoying, but it's the only way to do it.
warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
There we go, and it'd be full barrel. Are we gonna get a full load? Probably not. We might have to crack that middle one still. Crack that one, just see if this one's more. I don't know. Might be worth checking. Yeah, crack the middle one.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Come on. Go back up, please.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
There we go. See, when I got this power setup, I was very worried because I thought, like, am I really that good? But since getting the power setup, I've been able to mine a lot more and cracked a lot less. So we are going to check these because I do kind of want to actually be able to get back without getting any low tier materials. So if I can just get 100%, yep, there we go. Wonderful. Wait, no, stop. Plot forget. Aim back to gun. No, I am being a bit risky by just kind of hopping into through L1, that's it. By just hopping into Yara and, you know, going from the nav point basically. But, yeah, it's always slightly different because of the movements of the planet, I think. Or movements of the moon, I guess. Because everything does move to a degree and smooth around. Sometimes a nav mode will take you directly there, sometimes it won't. But yeah, I'm gonna continue this. We'll do 2 in Zen, 2 in Yellow, and then 2 on Crew L1 just outside in the asteroid field, because then that will quicken our pace. It might not be the best loot-wise, but it is workable. You can make money doing that. So yeah. Always that little wait for a pop-in. Always a bit scary, especially when you're going in Pyro and you've got clouds everywhere. It may or may not have made me die a fair few times. Always, always, always. Come on, let's see if we can catch this one. Come on. Ready, 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 ready. Hit it, and there. Oh, just a bit overshot. Just a bit overshot. Oh, I'm getting there, though. I was a better one than the first one. It's all about learning. I got really good at doing it in the Drake Golem. I really did. That one obviously has that one actually has a really fast acceleration, but then again, it is a small, or it's a small, so it kind of makes sense. again, proper procedure, whilst not necessarily required, does help in making things a little bit easier overall. I mean, it makes sense both in game and outside to be like, yeah, turn off ship, you can go on, and then you put it, store it, and good. Makes sense. It's logical. It's how I hate this bug. This bug where it's like grabs you. But it is also just good procedure to prevent as many bugs as possible from ruining your experience. So putting your ship down. Obviously, you need to put your ship down anyway when you're sending to refinery, because it can't grab from the cargo. But it's also a good idea generally, because you leave your ship there in the cargo on its own. It can either despawn or it can get a bit jittery when it's left alone. It's weird. It's like an anxious dog going, where's my master? So yeah, it can be a bit annoying to worry about that. So generally, if you're leaving your ship there for even a small amount of time, just don't go down there. And also don't, when you summon it from like the upper kiosks, put it straight back in, go down to your hangar, which will still be there, and then resummon it from there. It'll take longer, but you're less likely to have an issue. I swear, like 30, more like 50% of the time, if you summon from the top and then go down the bottom, 50% of the time you'll find your ship wonky as fuck. It will be stuck in the ground, it'll be upside down, turned around. Honestly, it's so bad. We for the op the other night that, you know, sucked in the end, I was helping Colonel Puldu get look at that, no inner, no free space, fucking beautiful. That is a good mining opportunity. Not the best material, but that's about as perfect as you can get. 4,800 refine, absolutely fantastic. Very expensive, very long time, don't worry about it. So I'm helping him move eventually 12 Furies into the hangar bay to use, which we never got to use, unfortunately. Still salty about that. But when we were summoning them up into his hangar one at a time, it was a 50-50 shot on which side it would land on. Sometimes, like 50% of the time, it would land normally. 50% of the other time, it'd either be on its side, on its back, on its front once, which was very hard to fix. You can move them with nav guns, but it's very hard to control. So you can kind of just get it rotating and then hope it there it goes and it lands in the right orientation to fly in. But yeah, the hangars are fiddly and functional, but not perfectly functional, frankly. However, I shall not complain too much, because Alpha, online, massive multiplayer game in a what can only be called a unusual alpha, a unprecedented alpha of huge proportions. Also, another tip, when you come down here to load the ship, wait until that stops. It is massively important that you wait till that stops, because if you try and summon it before it's finished coming up, which I've done several times, it will not load the vehicle, it will not go down and get it, it will not let you put it back down, put it back up, but all the way, you have to relog, basically. That's the easiest way I think to fix it. I don't know if you can try another ship to summon, or go outside and come back in, but the quickest way to fix it is just exit and come back if you want to summon the ship that you're trying to summon, if you don't wait until it fully pops back up. But what can you do? Other than that, like I said, it's just good procedure. I'm also getting more and more... what's the word? What is the word? Nope, not gonna word. I'm sort of gauging how quickly you can jump onto the pad whilst it's still moving and not take a hit, or at least not die. You know, save a little bit of time here and there. You know, every minute counts. Yellow. Like I said, we are cruising along on this stream. As always, you go back to Crusader, then you go back to Yellow. I don't understand why you can't just teleport to Yellow most of the time. I think you can if you are, I guess, blind jumping on your own, but when you're doing by nav mode, it always takes you to Crusader first, which can be a bit time consuming depending on your orientation of the system, but I think it's okay. My only issue with it, obviously, is that it's more opportunities for the jumping to go wonky, which I don't like. Sometimes you get a Crusader and you can just quickly hop over to Yellow, and sometimes you need to go all the way to the other side of Crusader. It's varied, is what it is. Dink. So is it a second or two for me to find the waypoint? Especially since it feels like I've gone backwards now. Oh. Felt like I got really close to the planet then. And then turn around, make your way. Generally ends up above me a little bit. But once again, depending on your approach, like in this instance, us getting to the asteroid field is aiming at Daymar, so it is sort of random. It's still probably not the best practice if I'm trying to avoid getting ganked or shit, is that I should probably not go straight just to the void. So go back into gun mode quickly. Now we'll do it as we go approach. Get this one. Passing out a bit, switching to... I have a feeling this might be debris. Yep. Switch back. Eating me money mo. Leave it back down. Adjust. Clean. Don't keep it popped. Always aim to the side because you never know what you're gonna get there. Ooh. Wow, that one was. Like, obviously, the way it goes is like the thing that you're going after is always going to be. There it is. Hydrate S-type. So always aim to the side a bit because I've far too many times just slammed straight into an asteroid by being an idiot. And then once I hit about 500, pull off on the throttle, brake, and then you can get in and just start making your way there slowly. Impossible, eh? He's a big boy. But it's a fairly low math. I think it's possible. Oh, I saw a tick there. There we go. Impossible, eh? Give it a boost with the surge. I forgot to get... Oh. Ooh, that one really went up, didn't it? That definitely helped with the surge. I'm gonna back up because this, even breaking up normally is gonna be only a little bit. Christ, calm the hell down. Oh yeah, one of these is gonna be nice and juicy. Inert. Turn down the laser power since we are definitely going to be heavy. Barrel. Might be worth cracking and then seeing if some of the chunks are full barrel. Mostly titanium. Well, mostly titanium and an air also. Nope, not stuff you want. That one's a lot of barrel as well. Yeah, I get it. Come on, calm down. Back off, let it blow, let it blow. Come on. I'm going to assume one of these is going to be 100. Yep, 100% titanium. That one. It was like 80%. How did you get one with 100% titanium? It was up. Oh, yeah, different mass. Oh, ain't gonna complain about that. Right. A bit close, I guess. That one's mostly titanium. Got a little bit of barrel. Is it worth cracking? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit! Did I fucking knock off my mining modules? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so that's worrying. I need to fix that then. Here's hoping that just fixing the ship fixes it, but I might have to buy them again. Not too bad. It's not that expensive. It's, you know, a couple of grand for a focus free. Could rip the focus free off. No. Barrel. Fuck it. A new bit of titanium never hurt anyone. We're already gonna have to get a second go anyway. Yeah, that's my only option anyway. It's fine. It wasn't the best load, that one. We kind of got debris. Because when I first was starting up, I just ran around in SCM mode. Once I realized that you can actually pretty quickly transfer between nav mode and SCM mode and just speed up the transition between each area. I stopped doing that. Q-type. And when you get really good, you can do shit like this and sort of get into perfect position, straight out of nav mode, get it scanned. Borace. Quite a bit of Borace. Worth going for. Borace is nice as well. We're getting a lot of Borace and Beryl today. That is a little bit of Laranite. We're not doing too great on, yeah, fuck it. Like, you know, we're not getting a lot of A's. We certainly haven't seen any Quantanium. But we got a lot of Beryl and we got a lot of Borace. So at least our cargo will be filled with majority materials, and when we go to sell it, nope. We won't have to click too many buttons, because God, selling it is the worst part. The worst part. That menu takes ages to go through. Nope. This is a great example of a bad run. We haven't even gotten to... fine. We haven't even gotten to halfway through our cargo, and we've already gone through fucking 4 asteroids. Well, I prefer asteroid mining because I'm used to it more, and it's easier and less harrowing. I definitely find that the output is not as good. So I kind of want to go for the example of all of them. I probably will stick to just doing planet mining now on Selen. Really? Nothing yet? Nope. Nope, that's... Yep, there's one. Bit deeper into the asteroid belt. Or at least actually in the asteroid belt. E-type. I'm going to adjust the side because I hate having the planet in the background because it just makes it hard to see what we're doing. And you want to be able to see what you're doing when you're in a ship like this. This is going to be an impossible, isn't it? Yeah, definitely impossible. That mass is just ridiculous. Let's go for these top ones, because there's 2 next to each other, or relatively next to each other, which is going to be easier to pop to the next one. Again, example of a bad run. No, even an example of a bad run, at least. I could do gold some mining on yellow. This time I pulled a bit too early on that. A bit too late on the SM mode. Still get my bearings on this ship specifically. You can kind of get an early read on a asteroid by seeing where the top layer is, where the optimal is on the distance one. If it's occluded like that impossible one, you can kind of guess that, oh yeah, that one's going to be an impossible one.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning,
I can't see it. Fucking hell.
warning, power critical. Warning,
Back up, back up, back up.
Shield under attack.
I know, shut up.
Extraction mode on.
Give me that, please. Aluminium. Oh yeah, we are not doing well on this run. Nope, not that one. Fucking, this one will be all the barrel anyway, so. Yep, see that just light up. Even, oh my god, only 29? Fucking hell, you didn't put any in that one. Where was that closer one? There was another close one. Oh well. These are not even worth going into nav mode for. Yeah, those are going to be debris, aren't they? Yep. Nav mode. Now we will go into nav mode. There we go. It's funny, these two have kind of the same... M-type, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Stretch! And stop. There we go. Agricium, yes please. Why are you getting all dusty, bitch?
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Thank you. Nice and easy break.
On.
Give me that Agricium. With Agricium, I will take whatever I can get with it. Come on. Like I said, Agricium is a tier A. So with that, I'm like, just give me all of it. $15 with some inert. I would rather have no inert, frankly. If it was with titanium or aluminium, I'd be more like, okay, I'll go that. It's still money I'm getting, but with that many inert materials, it's just, you get nothing for that. You get nothing for inert materials. So the least you want to avoid inert materials. Yep. Well, luckily that one was also not any inert materials. That's good. Okay, hopefully one more will be filling us. And then we can start doing around Ambitious Dream. Or we could go back to doing selling. I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to do a bit more that's actually going to give us some good stuff. And let's face it, selling will. Stop, 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 stop. Ooh, we got really close to that one. That's nice. Of the accuracy of your drops will be, or your slowdowns will be dependent on. Ooh, Laranite. Nice, nice, nice. Well, dependent on where the particular asteroid is going to end up in your, like, cloud of stuff. That can greatly determine how well you zone in on the asteroid. Ooh. Wow, that one's lit. Give me my Laranite. So this one did take a bit longer to do, but we got some Laranite and we got some Agricium, so we ain't doing too bad on it. Like I said, it's all down to a matter of, are we going to have enough time to sell it as well in the stream? We should. I'm not even at 4 hours yet, so we're definitely going to have enough time to do that. Why did you go all the way up here, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. Might still need one more, unless I'm willing to just soak up the aluminium. Yes, I need one SU anyway, it won't even fill up. So we might have to go get one more. There we go. Perfect. I will keep going for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to selling. Oh, that's debris, isn't it? Oh, I'm still in fucking nav mode. I didn't turn it off. Dumbass. Well, we shot past that anyway, so... Right, there's a... Yeah, when you know what you're doing, you can kind of spot the asteroid before you get there. Or get close enough to actually scan it, and... Like I said, always offside aim it, because if you don't, you're liable to slam into it if you're not very good at controlling your speed, which I am... Oh, come on, that one is doable. There we go, this is gonna take a while, but fuck it. Oh, maybe not as well as we thought. Come on. You were going up a second ago. There we go. See it travel? Look, it's got gold. We're going for gold. And it will have a lot of gold. Come on. Oh, I wish I had my fucking pulse now. What, disconnected? Hmm. Just look at it crawl up there. Don't have to do nothing. I don't know why I go for, I'm just like, I just need to end here, so, you know, rather than spend time searching for one, I'm spending time breaking one. And then searching for a oh, gold, there's gold in them there asteroids. Riveting gameplay. All the best Star Citizen gameplay on YouTube. Like the most I've ever seen a refinery order take is like 2.5 hours ish, at least from this level. So if we can get done before 4 hours, which we definitely will now.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Fuck you. Stop, stop, stop. We're right there.
Power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning,
Yeah, I know.
critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Shield under attack.
Oh, that was a big hit, that one. Whew. Oh, really? Pick upable. Oh, that's in there anyway, so fuck it. Is there any other pickupable ones? It's probably going to end up being in there anyway. But if we can get a nice easy pickup on a gold, like that.
Extraction mode on. Warning, storage.
I don't see the... Must I switch to nav mode?
Shield off. Mining mode off.
Yeah, we'll find out when we get there anyway. Dream! Oh, yeah, thank you. Why?
Quantum trouble engaged.
Yeah, that's good. Space Goblin. I do really like mining. I like the process. I like the mini game. I like the satisfaction of the job done good. Not the best money maker in the world, frankly. And again, that's why I really think they should cut down on the scan time. But that's just me. I was a bit like, oh, I'm gonna do the fuck did I just do? I was thinking I will do. I'll do the mining in the asteroid field around Dream, but then I completely forgot how long it just takes to find stuff in asteroids. Because sometimes, unless you can get like an impossible one, which you can't break, I'm gonna need a bigger, stronger, Like it seems like asteroid mining is good for starting ships, like a slow but good, because then you can generally find stuff that you can mine. But then not as good for a prospector, because then you can kind of mine the stuff on planet, which is more profitable. But then you also have like once you get back to like a mole at that point, and then you can like run it as a crew. You can pretty much mine anything then, and you don't have to worry too much. On the other side, obviously. Let's see, and
Landing gear down.
my friend Voken swears by not using landing gears when, well, landing to slow down, but I find them very necessary. But you know, I'm a nervous Nellies, whereas he is a confident carry, I guess, what you want to call that. So yes, that was definitely a good example of a slightly less than stellar run, so I will definitely be going back to doing on selling. But the first run, fantastic, great, got a load of stuff, got all barrel, all Boris. My name is Boris. But you know, the second one definitely shows the downsides to asteroid mining, which is that you are, one, more likely to find debris for some fucking reason, and two, Mining is just going to take longer. So I should definitely be able to get 2 more runs in before 4 hours, and then that will give us enough time to putz about doing whatever whilst we wait for it to refine, and then we can sell that and hopefully have a complete stream. So I'll do 2 more runs, probably back on selling, because let's face it, that is working better for us. And then did I press the wrong thing? I did press the wrong thing. Then we could putz around, probably doing bounty hunting missions, frankly, because I need practice on that, and that's also entertaining. So you know, I'll do that, and then some, and then we'll sell it when it is all done. If with 6 runs, I will probably end up with too much for my raft, but I will also be able to fill it more than anything. If I have to end up, I don't know, I've never filled it from the refinery. When I put the 5th load in, I might calculate just how close it is. If it's really close, I might just call it. If it's really like a good chunk away, then I'll do it. It just means, you know, seeing all the stuff that is done and then calculating as we go. I'm feeling I might have actually ended up picking up some inert material in this run, which is a shame. Just to show you how long it takes. Alright, got a little bit of inert, that's fine. But we do have quite a bit of good ones. We have Agricium, we have Laranite, we have gold. That's, you know, Class A stuff. So it was actually a long run, but a good run. So, less than 2 hours on that one. Let's hop back off. Just check our... I feel like on planet your thirst might run out quicker. Or because you're actually being affected by the weather, rather than space. But then again, I don't know how this works. At all. Perhaps... I don't know why I always adjust myself to be right in the middle, but it just feels like correct, you know? It's how you go in elevators. When they work. How are we looking? Yeah, we're good. Medical clinic. Very good. Once you get into the routine of it, you can get really fast at this. Like I could quite easily do 6 runs in about under 2 hours on a perfect day, right? No interruptions to my life, no issues with the servers. You get good grabs straight away. Like I'm pretty sure with how reliable selling is that I can just pop in, go to, like, I have very rarely ever had to go to a second location on selling.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, that one did work. Whew, I thought it wasn't going to work for a second there. Always double check. Yep, there it is. Good. Oh shit, I need to. I almost forgot. I need to go buy myself another focus module. Yeah. I'll wait for it to pop back up. I need to go buy another focus and surge because I forgot about that. No worries. We still have plenty of time. Back to the refinery. See, I always forget something. So yeah, if I was a bit more reliable and just went to selling entirely, you're gonna find more stuff for sure. Or you know, you're gonna come away with a full haul of usable materials, more likely. Again, that first run on the asteroids was good, but we only got Boreas and Beryl, which is the only Class B. A lot of Boreas and Beryl, which still is going to amount to a lot of money, but not Tier A materials that are going to, you know, sustain us. Second run, not as good. But we ended up with better materials. It just took longer. So it really is luck of a draw, really, because you can just go around, flip from flip, and only go after ones that have Class A materials and Quantanium, which we haven't come across yet. I would really like to come across some Quantanium. I'm going to the wrong location. I need to go down to the shop. Give me that. Have you got a Helix one here? No, I don't need that. I need the modules. So, 2 ambitious dream. So, focus 3. And then I will buy actually a couple of where are you? And the search modules. Am I fucking blind? Are they just not sold here? Alright, fine. In that case, no search. I will get a Really? Ariga C3. Put my power back up a bit. Because I have found that I need a bit more of that. So I should be able to just go for a thing. Focus. That. Go back in. I've had a few issues where they have not actually done it properly. Like you've attached them, and I don't know, it might be just down to hitting during a bit of lag. But sometimes they don't go on properly. Focus 1, yep. Just that little bit of extra power. Because like you get a lot of power with the Helix 1 head. So, but at the cost of a lower charge window. So you put the focus on that to get rid of that. And that also puts down the power a bit more. So you put the power back up with the Ariga C3. I was kind of going with the search model. I'm not a big fan of the search model. I hate having to activate something to in order. I hate using consumables in order to succeed. I'm very much that person. I'm not I don't want to use it now. I want to save it for when I really need it and then never need it. I would just rather not have to rely on it in the first place, you know? Dark Souls games notwithstanding. I'd much prefer to just be able to do it anyway, and if I can't, then I can't. I need to go back, get stronger, whatever. With this game, obviously, it's a case of just, there's only so far you can upgrade yourself. In this case, yes, I'm about as upgraded as my ship can get, aside from upgrading the actual internal, which I probably will be doing at some point. Probably after I've made a lot of money doing this. That was a bit ashy, that one. See, this is what my point is, right? You can see that's not right, right? The hangar floor is coming up as the doors have not fully retracted. So it is already not good. And you only want to keep an eye on it, because if anything goes wrong, you want to pop in quickly. What you dinging me now for? Something is going in and out of my computer. Something is unconnecting and reconnecting, and I don't think it's anything important at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was weird. Normally it doesn't go into the light mode, it goes back to the dark mode straight away. Ah, bless him. What's on wait? I'm going to take a drink. So what's just come up? Pin. Leave the door open. Wait for the seat to register as inable. Hop in. Yeah, we'll go back to 7. That was working well for us. Pads up. Hangar opened. Nav mode. You are slightly risking hitting it with only the sort of first level of doors opened, but so far I've yet to crash. So once those little doors open, you can kind of fit through this straight away as long as you are still centered from, you know, retrieval. You can generally rely on it being exitable without any injury. Once I've done these last 2 rounds, I will also do a quick stretch because my legs are starting to die, and so is my butt. What I should have done is keep track of how much money I started with, which I can kind of go back onto the VOD and check, but I need to be able to put in how much I made at the end of the stream. Like, with the most I've made so far with a fully loaded up raft is about 500 to 600k-ish. Right? And that wasn't even a truly full raft. This one will hopefully be full. We'll see how it goes. Why is it doing that? Okay, yeah, that was weird. It wasn't doing what we wanted it to. Let's go fetch. Oh my god, it's like so fetch. Again, I love planet quantuming. It's so slow. And drop. Get me down. Don't stop till you see the whites of their eyes. I should definitely, probably, I don't know, I've probably got enough fuel and whatnot to, do the last 2 runs. Wow, we are still really high up. We haven't even got the altimeter on yet. There it is. Once we get down to about... It's really hard to read that. It's always blurry. Is that 8? Is that 9? I can't tell. But this is about where I want to start leveling out a bit. So I don't just go face first into the fucking ground. That's a 7, that's a 6. Gotta be right. Where are you? Oh, that's why it took so long to get down. I just realized I wasn't in nav mode when trying to get down. Come on, give me something. Fucking Seriebot. Always shitting me up. It's a lot easier to read there when it's not scrolling past at light speed. Come on. Find something for Daddy. There we go. On its own? A single shell. Really? A fucking aluminium one? I was just talking about how planet mining is more likely to be you know, actually find stuff. You go ahead and give me a fucking single node with just aluminium in it. How's that for thanks? There we go. There's one there. That's the other thing I'm starting to learn, is to get the thrust vector where you want it to be on where you're going, and then you can start pulling it down. Obviously, it's not much of an issue when you're doing asteroids, but when I'm on a planet like this, oh yes, please, this is exactly what we want. Okay, let's get a look on these. That's a lot of very nice spot deposits. Right, start scanning. The boring bit. Aluminium? No. This one? Borace? Not bad, not bad. Again, if we could have at least a little bit, just a crumb of Contanium doing this, I would be very happy. So another Borace. About half Borace. Aluminium. Again, I don't mind getting aluminium, but I'm not gonna go for aluminium, obviously. More Borace, so that's Borace, Borace, Borace on those three down below. Worth cracking. Gold, okay. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of mass. I am in no way going to be able to get that one. Like, there's no way I'm cracking that. This also looks like a big bugger. More Borace, again, very big one. Very unbreakable. I'm gonna tap them. I'm gonna tap them. If I can't get them, I'm gonna tap them. Alright? But I don't expect much considering the size of their mass. Gold. Okay, we definitely want that one then. We'll definitely go for the gold one first. We'll try and tap this one, and if we don't get it, we won't get it. So get in there. I mean, that distance window is not too bad. And it's, you know, fairly low on the charge. Yeah, no. It's always worth a tap, you never know. Especially this one, considering it has gold. But no. Alright, over to this one. It's a bit too fast. Calm the fuck down. leave it there. And go down. You don't want to blow this thing up. A bit more.
Warning, power critical.
It's going up a little bit, but not by not. Okay, give me gold, give me gold! Again, if there's anything under over 20% on each of these pieces, I will grab them. Okay, that's 24%. Definitely not. If there's 4% quantanium, maybe. Nope, nope, stop doing that. 15.9%. How big is that bit? Yeah, whatever. Worth it. I am slightly getting less picky as the time goes on, because I do kind of, like I said, want to get a sale done today. So I would like to hurry up and get full as well. Yep, definitely want that one. Can't believe how far that one up there flung off. It's kind of nutty. Yep. Shame about the inert materials, but gold is gold. We should get a fair few bits out of this. Then we can go work on the Borace. Whatever one's biggest, I guess. Nope. Again, just yeah, 4% of 5 FCO is not worth it. Not worth it at all. 2% of 4 SU, not worth it. And this one, which is annoyingly far away. Honestly, if you're not even close enough for me to get you right now, I'm not gonna bother. Yes, please. Alright. Let's get those Boraces ones. That's aluminium. This one will be Borace. 42% of 11. 41% of 11. And then this one is 45% of 16. We'll go for this one. Good start, good start, good start.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
Easy crack.
Warning, power critical.
Borace, Borace. My name is Borace. Nope, that one slightly went out of, nope, there we go. Grab that one. Nope. Wrong one.
Extraction mode on.
We won't fill up on this one. We'll definitely have to use one of the other Boraces. Inert. I like it. I do like how inert just gets inert. Like, you know? We know it's inert. We know it's useless. It's like actual granite or something. We can't use anything with granite. We can do stuff with aluminium. We can do stuff with titanium. But granite is basically useless. Nice. All Boris. And that one there, which is a bit hard to get right now because everything's in the way. We don't have a grav gun. I really wish we had... Oh, fuck off. Get in my way, you bitch. I need him anyway. Yeah, I definitely prefer having both the focus tree and the Ryger C3. If I had the Helix 2 on the Mole, I would probably have focus 3, Ryger C3, and then a surge on that. But as it is, this is just a nice combo. It's dependable. Again, I'm not super jazzed about having consumable that I rely on. You know? So this will be good. Oh, well, that one's going up quick. When you're able to do this much on 20, the only thing you can really do is use distance as a control. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, now this is going to be annoying because it's barely falling apart. Why? Why have you done this? Why are you like this? I probably still need to crack that other Boris one, but 32's enough. It'd be really nice if you were all 100% Boris, because then I could easily get to the rest of the rocks. Back. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. That was the wrong one. Starting to really hate the off-center nature of this. Isn't that gimbal mode? Gimbal mode I should do. Been able to actually aim? Nope, still gimbal mode doesn't help. It just makes it gimbal mode. That one's Boris low. That one, hopefully last one. Yeah, we'll have to crack the other one. No. We might grab that one if we have to get more from this one. But otherwise... Crack. There we go. Like I said, I improve pretty much every time I come out to mine on moving around, mining. I get better and better every single time, which is pretty much how you get better at everything in life. So, life lesson there for you. Just keep doing it over and over again until you drive yourself insane, and you will be good at pretty much anything. Nope. To be honest, at this point, if this slot doesn't fill me up with enough Boris, I'm just going to fill up on anything with Boris in it. That one's only a 2. Come on, give me something with full Boris, please. I want the bodies. Aluminium. Aluminium. This is definitely going to be an always annoying one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's not touching it. Up a bit. There we go. Why did you, like, disappear for a second there? Weird. Nope. Nice. Yeah, don't worry, just occlude my entire site. Again, I love attractive beam on this. Good enough. That will tap us out. Gun mode. Nav mode. Face up. Go. I wish you could have favorites that you could just be like, I don't know, put one hotkeys or something like that. So it'd be like, okay, do you want to set in? Click, straight there. You know, you don't have to worry about going into the menu for it. I know, again, it's very small amount of time you're being saved, but it's still time. It's a quality of life adjustment, frankly. So we'll load this one off. We'll see how much we are going to make, how much we're going to get, because we've done some good runs. We've done very good at minimizing inert material, so we should find it fairly easy to be able to fill up the raft if we are doing well. So I will have to calculate that myself. Prepared to see a lot of numbers. Calculator. Yeah. Don't know why I'm scanning. I don't know why I'm scanning. It fills up the thing with a lot of annoying markers. Every time. Oh, I'm gonna end up being so nervous for the cell. I hate selling stuff. I hate being in medium craft. I'm still not super confident in flying, to be honest. Especially with the larger craft. Like this one, I can pretty much be certain I'm gonna be good. Oh yeah, look at that. That is nigh on perfect. Didn't even slow down. Didn't even use brake. That was about as perfect of a landing as I could do. Now let's see. Stop. Yeah, good. And down. Just touch it down. Yeah. I'm calling that my best landing ever. Definitely. Oh yeah. I feel good about that one. I really need to set a button to make Twitch clips. I don't know how I can do that, but I need a button that I can just do it. I used to be able to just do replays on when I used OBS directly, but when I'm Streamlabs, the replay buffer one doesn't really work very well. So I rely on Twitch clips, but because Twitch clips are done via, well, the Twitch interface, I have to click off to do them. I should probably fix the ship up, but you know, I'll do it on this bit. Thank you. Lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and then go to the refinery and do some math. I do wish they had a total so I don't have to calculate myself, or I could just be better about calculating it at the end. But unfortunately, they only show you how many they are refining at the start. They don't show you how much they're going to be ending up processing. So that's annoying. But at least it's easy to add up. You just do it and then you divide by 100 and then you can find out how much STU you're going to get and you're done. Nice and easy. Really? So I'll probably take a quick break with this because I need to pop to the loo again and stretch my legs a bit, which is always good to do. Like I said, I have got plenty of time. Yes. Okay. One is finally done. Mr. Prospector. Oh yeah, that's a lot of inert. That's not the best run. Pyrometric common analysis. Pretty good. Got some gold. Okay, let's type to do some math. So that one's already done, so we know it's 4246 plus 787 211 1468. Oh wait, no, I am. Yep, I'm doing the wrong one. Uh, 2730 46 731 30 58 1094 274 196 363 377 1291 1150. My god, we are getting up there. 369 649 1527 1495. Okay, we are more than full. We have got enough to fill 199 SCU. We are full to the brim on our route. So that's good, right? We have 2 hours. Don't know why you're clicking on that. We have 2 hours to wait, so I will put a timer on for that. Onto my handy dandy alarm poppy woppy. Please go back to Twitch so I can see myself in beautiful 4K. No, not 4K. And leave that there, and I will put a timer on my timer. So please go reset. 2 hours go, and then that will tick down. So that's pretty fucking good. We were able to fill up the raft, or have enough to fill up the raft, in 5 runs. I don't know what I did yesterday that was so bad to not fill up. I guess I just, like I said, I learn every day how to do better at something or whatever I'm doing. So with that in mind, I'm gonna go back and we will hop in my saber, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to retrieve, unfortunately. Either that or hop into my golem and go over to where the saber is, which I'm pretty sure. I don't know where that is. It could be close. It could be far. We don't know. Because, I mean, I'm going to go on a break quickly now anyway, so I might as well just let the claim ride. Not too fussed about that stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Our claim is going to be expedited anyway.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah. What I'll be able to do is I'll be able to go on to the start of the stream. Look at the amount made. Because obviously, if I just go off my ending amount and how much I make when I actually sell it, that's not going to be the amount I actually made. The amount I actually made is what I started with, is minus all the cost of refining on that, which is less than 100%, less than 100k probably. Probably not even much more than 60k-ish to do that. But I also did have to rebuy my Focus Free and the Rigers, which was another 100k. So I'm, yeah, sitting fairly pretty at that. So we'll have to have a look later. So now I'm gonna quickly hop to the loo and stretch my leg and my back, and then in 2 hours we're gonna be doing some fighting. So I'll see you then in a minute. Be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Pick it a pokey. We have around 50 minutes to go ish. Give or take a few minutes before the last refinery job is done. And like I said, I planned on going until 10 o'clock. So we got 3 hours. We got 3 hours. We got, you know, 2 hours to fuck around with, and then another hour to be able to sell stuff. I might, obviously, I'm probably going to end on the sell, more than likely. We'll see how it goes. So we should have our saver ready to hop off, and we can start doing some bounty hunting missions. Now, I have done enough of these to be fairly confident that I can do it well. I've got up to... Oh, I don't have an option to go higher, I guess. So, let's see. What's my rep at with the Bounty Hunters Guild? Okay. So yeah, I still got to get to the next level of bounty hunting, but I can at least do moderates. But I haven't done a moderate yet. I've just done the you know, certification thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to go for a so very low risk, low, there's low, very low again, and moderate. So I'm going to go for a low one, just cause, and then so got my saber, which I have yet to put any upgrades into. It is stock saber. Nothing changed. It is as normal. Normal guns, normal gear, normal kit. And I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I did try out a free-to-air, that's not nearly as good. That's nowhere near as good. No, I will admit that right now. I am not a good fighter. I am not a very good fighter. I try to be, but I'm not. But we're going up against NPCs and AI, so I'm not worried. But you know, I crash 9 times out of 10 probably. No, more like 1 time out of 5. Like, what keeps happening to me, and I'm working on avoiding, is someone. I will be killing someone, and then their lifeless corpse will ram into me as they die. It keeps happening. It's bad. I need to fix it. Not much I can do about it, but hey ho. Because you clearly aren't working anymore. So get out. See, oh, acceleration on this. So load it. What is he doing? I think that's a mole. Oh wait, there he goes. Wow, he just flung himself out of that window. Oh my god. So yeah, we kind of just fucked around now. I'm not going to be like super efficient, you know, go for maximum money made right now. Oh no, we got this problem. It thinks we're in space. We're not. It's what you get when you have it set for yourself. Cancel it, put it back, cancel it, put it back. Go out, and then we need to quickly pop somewhere else. And then make it, which can accept. Bugs everywhere. Oh hey, we're going back to Saturn. Of course we are. So again, I am not the best fighter. I will probably crash or die at least once during this. I've got to stop looking on that way when the camera is specifically there. I am not the best fighter, right? So don't expect much from me. Expect alright, I'm not going to be shit, but I'm not going to be good. Come on, let me in. Or is it going to make me go? No. No. Can I? It's not letting me do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm too close, so that doesn't make any sense. Let me cancel that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the fucking auto-nav system is such a dog shit one. Especially, I don't know, right, specifically with like bounty hunting targets, it just... It's hit and miss so much. Sometimes you don't have to rely on plotting it for you, sometimes you do. It's fucking irritating is what it is. So sometimes, because this is a stealth fighter, I generally try and go in with the missiles, because sometimes you can at this level, especially for low ranks, you can just get them out with a missile easy. So yeah. There we go. Come on, hit him. Oh, too far. Yep, see, not the best. Oh, that's 300. Yeah, this is not going to be that hard. There we go. Oh, see what I mean? Sometimes you just get randomly hit. Nav mode. Open up. Next one. Now, I'm going to quickly change the stream title. And hunting. So that is accurate now, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing any. So, next one, please. Low risk, very low risk. We'll do a couple more low risks before we start trying to do the moderate ones, just because I need to get my brain in back to game. So, oh, Daymar, fucking Daymar. I swear, every time I go to Daymar to do these, it fucks up. Let's see if it'll do it nice this time. We're going to have to curve around, which is nice. Woo! Like twice now, I have gone to do a mission on Daymar, and I have ended up inside the planet, which is not necessarily ruinous, but it is annoying. The last time I was able to actually escape the planet, but also all that really did was it kind of like, it was like passing through the shield on a hangar, where it sort of, you know, how it grabs you, you know, it grabbed you a little bit. That was kind of what happened with the going up from that planet. I had a bad feeling that it would end up like being like I crashed into the surface of the planet, right? But it didn't. However, I had a feeling, like a really bad feeling, that if I had hit it at the wrong angle at the right time, it would have fucking destroyed me, like a normal crash. I always drop out of nav mode about 15k out, because that gives you enough time to get up your shield and grab everything you need to grab. So that's... Okay, that's not the target though. Where are you? It's not him, right? Yeah, that's just a... That's a racer, isn't it? See what I mean about flying into them? Well, I got the kill. But where is my actual target? Are we bugged out somehow? There we go. Fucking finally. Oh, you were stealthy. That's why. I'm doing too much sideways. Ah. Why do they always do that? I'm doing sideways again. Die, 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 die. See what I mean about them constantly trying to get at you? He's not fighting back, which is interesting. Die. Coming straight for me. Vicky's neutralized. Yeah, I knocked him out. That's fine. Excellent. Next one, please. Let's go for some... Oh, I haven't even got a moderate one right now. Ah, moderate one's gone. Right, another... Oh, another low-risk one. Generally, I find that the issues pop up mostly when you're coming out of station. That's when issues arise. Right, there we are. OM2. Just gonna do that quickly because I want to send a message to my man Vulcan. Don't switch. Alright, that one is that, and then... Yep, that's fine. Florida Man obviously is fine. Looking... No, give me back, give me back, give me back. I want to get back to my Twitch chat. I will... No. Yeah, there we go. S, 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 S. Good. That's the good thing about the joystick setup, is I don't have to wait to transfer to the keyboard to actually be able to do anything. Yeah, asteroid areas are always a little bit fun. I've kind of come to prefer... I mean, I've never had a problem crashing into something. I've crashed into the Earth planet a couple of times finding a target, but I've yet to crash in asteroid fields. However, it is entirely... I just feel more nervous around asteroid fields. I don't know. Obviously, once you get down to the speeds of... Who are you? Try and get some ash missiles off on this one. Where are you? I think I can't have a stealthy guy this one. Annoying. Where the fuck are you? Scanning mode. What did I change in scanning mode? Change it on something. Just to, I don't know. Make it easier to scan for. Kind of hard to figure out where you are. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Didn't mean to do that. Why are you being annoying? Where the hell is she? Why can't I find you? Fuck it, it might be broken. It's probably another stealth craft, but oh well. Review contract. Abandon. Moderate risk. Fuck it. This one is also not exactly my favorite place to fight in. Oh yeah, pass it out, bitch. Pass it out. No, why? Wait, so did I find him or not? That's not the target though, is it? Well, might as well kill him. Got him. Oh, well, I found the target then. Fuck. Bad timing on that. No, he's almost down. There we go. Yep, about time. Some of these fight back. Oh, fucking hell, he's spazzing out. Oh my god, this one's a fighter. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh my god. Moderate, man. Fucking jeez, I'm having to do here. Ah, son of a bitch. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Where are you? Finding you. It's fine, it's fine. He's not getting me, I'm not getting him. I've got him more than he got me. There we go. That was a good shot. Good shot. There we go. Nice, nice. Woo. That was fun. Some actual challenge. Excellent. We are getting some money as well. We're gonna make a good day's payout, I think. Good for another fucking multi-crew. Small multi-crew. It's here again. Well, it's close-ish. I haven't got any missiles left. I should restock after this fight, frankly. I could restock at the fucking Mastery mining base, really. There he is. Come on, let me shoot you. In range, come on, get in range. Yes. If you can unleash hell straight away, more the better. We are a stealth fighter after all, so... Oh, that was close! Nice, though! Ooh. Screw getting more missiles, we're doing very well. Low risk. Oh, you didn't give me any more moderate. Fine. We'll take the higher. So we're gonna need a route. Yeah, we're gonna need a bounce route. That's fine. Pop off, my son. Oh my god, I'm so good at fighting. Imagine if I upgraded it. You can either upgrade to be like more stealthy, or you can upgrade it to be more powerful and more durable. Like you can make this, you can pretty much turn it into a heavy fighter-ish. Yeah, a heavy-ish fighter, or at least a medium fighter, or high medium fighter, I guess you would call it. But I'm honestly fine where it is now. I might even go full stealth route, because the fact that it worked on the last run, just fucking stealthing it and then unleashing hell, works as well as other stuff. Dogfighting, not as good, but that might be just down to me being shit at dogfighting. But hey, we survived. I don't think we've taken any damage much. I don't think we've broken our shields at all. Yet. I hate Daymar. Daymar looks dark. You can't tell where you are. Again, much like the cloud of, you know, that shit. Come on, get close enough to even scan the bitch. He's mobile. Here we go. Oh, I feel like I got really close then to the floor. Yes, I did. Oh, wow. There is a lot of enemies here. Get the fuck out of here. I was surrounded by enemies there, man. Jesus. How are we looking on rep? Okay, we're working our way up there. We keep this up, we might actually be on the next level on that one. See, initially you go up fairly quickly in bounty hunters, but at this level it's really slowed down a bit. Alright, very low risk, moderate risk, go. No. The missiles, I find out hit and miss. I want... Oh, fucking hell. I've, like, you know, completely... Was I? Whatever. I, you know, killed a guy pretty much with, you know, 2 missiles to the face, and I've killed one guy in, like, a very low-risk one with 1 shot, and a couple of other people I've, you know, set the missile, sent another missile, and... But honestly, the lasers do it, bro. The lasers are good enough. Like, obviously lasers has the downside of it running out quickly, but also you don't have to worry about restocking. So you can just go and go. I mean, I've barely touched my fuel at the moment. It's insane. Yeah, it won't let me get any closer at this speed, so that's fine. Oh, shut up. We're not going that fast. My god, your character is just weak as shit. My god. It's only a few Gs. 76.1? Yeah. Once you're at that, it's not bad. Bit easier than Daymar. There we are. There's another enemy there. Wait for the hole, wait for the hole, come on, give me the hole. Didn't I go for the bigger one? This is the small one. Hmm. Oh fuck. Got the other guy on me. Try and obliterate him before we get a chance. Oh shit, he's taking me out. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a hard one. Ah, proper moderate. Ah. Try and get my shields back. Maneuver and then turn around. Come on. Fucking hell. There's another contact, that's not good. Fucking hell, we definitely have to repair after this one. We are taking it. And I think he's spinning, or at least he's got lost control somehow. Yep. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. There we go. Do a quick spool to get out. Just in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's take stock. Woo! So that one was a bit harder. We got, you know, when there's two of them, it's a bit harder. I can't tell my stats when I'm here of my damage. But just out of safety's sake, let's pop to a station. Anyone is good, just to repair. Well, obviously it's going to be our favorite, basically home base. Oh boy, that was fun. Again, we've barely touched our fuel. I don't know how to look at my armor. I would have thought it would pop up somewhere to tell me, oh, low armor, but I don't know. I don't think we took too much damage there. I'm gonna check just to see how much damage, because that was probably the most fraught fight I've ever been through yet. Like, that's the only fight that I've been like, oh, I might actually get killed here, not I crash into the ground. But yeah, that was good. Where are you? There we are. Bit too far. God, this thing rolls. I might separate out this bit of the video for a separate video, so that people don't have to, like, watch it. Not scan. Stop scanning it. It's supposed to be... every time. I've learned to be a bit restrictive with the boost on this when I'm landing, because I've crashed a couple of times trying to land and boost and get a bit crazy with it. And drop landing gear. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, don't give me that bug. I hate that bug. Just landing to heal it and drop, so I'm going to turn around. Oh my god, we barely took any damage. Oh lordy. That was nothing. Nothing, mate. That was easy. Right. I mean, it makes sense. We were kind of going in and out of shield quite a lot. Get that one before it disappears. The fuck? Why is that so loud? Yeah, they're all around fucking... Crusader and its moons. I mean, I guess that's because I'm in crewed area, so it goes there. But you'd think there'd be like areas around space stations and random bits of space, you'd hope. But no. Either the moons or the asteroids, and that's about it. And this one's the asteroids. Which is fun. At least you get an extra nav point to their location. Sometimes, anyway. Yeah, that was a weird one. Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? It's only when I'm accelerating. Hang on. I gotta fix this, man. Can't be happy with that. That's gotta be like a... Oh my god. I might have to relog, because that's going to be frustrating in A9. Especially if I don't find the target. Should I put it on that one? No, don't want that one. That's power. Don't know what I put on that one. Shit. Good thing I had my helmet on. That's lights. I forgot what I put it on. Whatever. How do I... Key bindings... What have I got it set to? I must have it set to something. I remember setting it to something. Scanning. Increasing out... oh, right. Double tap. Go spore again. Oh, there it was, that one. All right. Okay. Wait, where's the mission gone? Okay. Okay. Before we do that, let's... Yeah, okay. Let's relog. Because that's fucking obnoxious. That's happened to me a couple of times, and I've never understood why. Okay, we're about an hour away from being able to do the refinery, so I will have another quick break of getting up and stretching whilst we wait for this to relog. Prepare for loudness. It's only on the accelerate. It's like it thinks it's in a really loud area or something like that. I don't know. Most irritating.
Shields online.
Oh my god, it gave me one up top. Oh my god, I'm in the big league. That's like a first class fucking hangar now.
Landing gear deployed.
Hell yeah.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Alright, we'll store it and then we'll log out and I will go stretch myself again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Wait, put it go down before I relog just in case. I love this game so much. I really do. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Exit menu, proceed to menu, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Waiting on the load in. Oh, very much fun. I was empty. Oh, should I get that wine? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Oh, I'm having fun. I am having a lot of fun. Like I said, this game's just fucking great, man. Like, I love this game. Like, I ignored it for the longest time because all I'd heard is, oh yeah, it's going somewhere, and then I heard like, oh, it's playable now, but it's still like, you know, you're just flying around in a ship. I feel like it's only recently that it has truly transitioned into a game to be played, you know, which is fantastic. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. There's still obviously a lot left in the game, like a lot left. They got crafting, they got you know, what's the word? Colonies, stuff like that. You know, planet side bases and all that kind of stuff. There's like 2 systems they've got planned, 3 systems I think in some cases. A lot more to add, but right now, bugs aside, not bad. Hopefully that has fixed the sound problem. If not, I will have to look up what the fix is. As usual, wait until look at the clips. That just shows you it's not in the right state.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve vehicle. Your vehicle, please visit.
All my ships are here. I just can't see the raft because it's in a bigger one. Yeah, I'll probably clip out that or highlight out that the whole session of bounty hunting for a separate video. For people who want to watch bounty hunting for 2 hours. And it is basically 2 hours, so, you know. Oh, really? That's a nice little neat 2 hours, because, yeah. We started roughly at the 3-hour mark, and now we're here. So, we've got 48 minutes left to wait on the refinery. Once that's done, we can just pop it into the raft and have an exhilarating time taking it over. I get real nervous when landing, right? I'm pretty confident in these ones. Sort of confident in the raft. Not as confident in the raft when I have a full load of very expensive, very destroyable material. Let's grab another job. Moderate. There we go. Multi-cool craft. That's good. And asteroid surrounding yellow. Ah, back to yellow. It's done this again. Alright. Cancel. Yep, that's better. Have we're restocked on missiles, so we can actually use them. I mean, missiles are good, but I find that they are literally hit and miss. I'm either just not using them correctly, or I'm not got a very good missile. I don't know. I know there's a version of the Saber that has basically all missiles, pretty much. Like it is more missiles than it is guns. So this time they sent me straight to yellow. That's nice. Okay, are you gonna let me go there? No, I'm gonna just Nearly passed out there. Nearly. Ooh. There we go. No, not that one. Not that one. I need to set my target into like be like, focus on the one in front of me. There we go.
Missile locked. Shields under fire.
Yeah, I figured a missile on its own would not be enough to take out a moderate target. But we shall see. Alright, well, we got shields down.
Shield down.
We've got my shields down now. That's not good. Oh, he's being a bitch. Oh, yeah, bitch. Yeah, it's definitely multi-crewed. It's shooting me whilst moving. Yep. There we go.
Shields offline.
Take him out. You're just another notch on the belt. Another yellow one. All right, that's fine.
Contact. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
So I initially had some issues with fighting, and I think that's just down to the fact that I was trying to do it at 32.5A. The Saber is fucking awesome. And definitely the best recommend I've got for a ship ever.
Shields online.
Well. Is it red or is it not red? Saw it. There we go. No, not that one.
Contact.
Come on. Come on. 5K, 5K. Ah.
Shields under fire.
Oh, bastard. Ah! Woo! Nearly got me there. Nearly got me.
Shields offline.
Little fuckers. Contracts, not comms. Dumbass. 929. I'm just gonna. Rather than just go look for the moderate, I'm just gonna go for the highest number at the bottom. Asteroid mining base. Okay. Asteroid mining base. Give me a path, please. Yep.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
You know, I had a worried feeling that I would have these 2 hours of me waiting for the refinery to finish would be boring, and I wouldn't, you know, it would take ages to, you know, or it'd feel like it would take ages to just run 2 hours. But no, I'm running through these 2 hours easy. That's what happens when you play a fun game.
Shields online. Contact.
Oh, that was fucking quick. That's not the one I want to. Are you? Yep, there we go.
Missile lock.
Fuck it, launch. Not very. See, this is what I mean by missiles don't really hit that often. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know how to fight. Missiles. Oh, I guess it is just. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Ignore me. I'm just clearly very bad. Ooh, journeyman. Let's go for it. Let's unlock some journeyman targets on Damar. Another clip. Who's that? Oh, that's Brat, I think. Yeah. Are you not going to?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Honestly, I am amazed by how much money you can make doing this. Like, this might actually be more profitable. I know it is more profitable because I've been told it's more profitable to do this than a lot of stuff. Definitely simpler. You don't have to put much into it to actually do it. You either... God, of course, it's fucking DMR. Yeah, I'm making quite a lot of money just doing this. Like, I've made quite a bit in like 2 hours. I might end up making like at least 200 grand whilst just fighting in the ship. So we'll see how that tracks out. Bounty hunting and crop dusting.
Quantum travel complete.
Wow, we're on the light side of Daymar for once. Christ. You know what we should have done? Restocked up on our missiles, because apparently those are good. Okay, we're going to take care of the contact first. Oh no, that is the contact. Cool. Right. Wait for the shields to come back, because we are not taking on this guy without them.
Shields under fire.
Okay. Hammerhead, I think. Whoa! Why would you do that? Ah!
Contact.
Oh, I've been hit by something. Alright, oh shit, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Come on. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, I bounced. Oh, no. Well, alright then. That was the first legit death of the day. I mean, I haven't actually died yet, so that's good. But oh boy. Oh, that's another level. Oh, fuck. I didn't set my respawn point at Dream. Oops. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I've also just realized I might have a bit of a problem with the clipping because it's 30 seconds delayed. Hopefully that doesn't mean that I won't actually clip, but I want to clip, but we'll see how it goes. I've made 5 clips so far, and all of them might be bad. Also, most of them have been at fighting, so you know that's good. I can just go in and do them if I really want to, but that has to involve remembering where I was doing stuff. Okay, so we're at Area 18 now. Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna get some missiles for that, but we have to get out of Area 18, which is gonna be harder. I need to. Alright, I'll pop back to Ambitious Dream, reset my location so I keep going back there because that's an issue if I don't. And then yeah. That's when I said it, but I guess I didn't. That's dumb. I chose Area 18 because I was told to choose Area 18. It's not too bad. The spawn point is right next to where the actual transit is, so it's not too bad. It's just, again, cities, the train, tram, whatever system is time wasting. I don't know whether they put it in intentionally to make people waste time or because they needed to for server issues. I don't know. Are you? No, that's the other one. But yeah, that was annoying. I got hit by some... I probably could have still done that. I just got hit at the wrong time. Again, it's the downsides of ship combat. Of the planet side combat. Or near planet side combat. I mean, I guess makes it harder, but also makes it easier, and yeah. 30 minutes till done. Bum ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I don't know why. I'm singing this song. I want to sing it all day long. 30 seconds. Fucking hell. How dare ya? My cool head. I've lost all my inventory. I had a lot of stuff. No, I didn't. Yes, we will pop back to Dream. And then we'll... Yeah. Pop back to Dream. Actually set us one point there, because now we've got to spend like 10 minutes just to get back to our fucking ship. And then we will attempt to take him out. This is the next 30 minutes we've spent trying to do this, alright? No matter what, no matter how, we are going to pass this test. Even if I have to cheese it out by using every missile I've got. Which is doable. Very doable. But that is the sort of the progression of this, I guess. You go up from you know, just fighting normal enemies to multi-crewed vessels and multiple people with weapons that can just tick you out if need be. I'm definitely now on my idea to now that I've gotten to this level, I am thinking, I might actually go the heavy fighter route with the saber, upgrade it that way, give myself some massive damage. Because the shields aren't the best. They're good, they recharge fairly quickly, but they aren't the strongest. They don't have the most health. You could definitely get more health out of them, and that's kind of how you make you a heavy fighter. But then obviously the bigger shield, the more shields you've got, the less stealthy you are. So that's why it's a stealth versus heavy thing. Fucking Litterbergs. So I might actually end up doing that anyway, because whilst I do like the stealth aspect is only really usable if you are able to kill them in like one burst or one volley. Whereas if you're heavy, you don't need to worry about doing only one burst, one volley. You will just kill them. So, you know. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're gonna have to wait for the claim to come.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Thank you.
system.
Oh my god, stop wobbling.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Ugh.
Please visit us again.
So I won't have a hangar here yet because of the... No. Oh no, I will. Cool. That gives me... allows me to use up my time a little bit. But we are going to be a lot of time in quantum, that's the problem. So... whoops. It's going to take us a while to get back. That's going to be a lot of walking time. But hey ho. That's what happens when you have a increase of difficulty. 26 minutes. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. What is I previously done? Herbal. Somewhere it's herbal. Yes. My raft is currently at Dream as well. Stored, so it should be good. So I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, I'm probably going to be very nervous when it comes to landing that much stuff. An hour should be plenty of time to get it done, obviously. Like I said, we will be done in an hour, literally on the dot, pretty much 9 o'clock, which gives us an hour of stream time to go and do that as well, which, frankly, the trip from Ambitious Dream to Crusader is not very long. In fact, landing will take longer, getting to the shop will take longer, and Selling will take a lot longer. It's why I sort of tried to limit how many things I get, and I do believe that at this point I am just like, don't bother even refining
Please visit us again.
aluminium, titanium, or anything on that level. Like, just ignore class B, class C materials. I will probably start ignoring them. I kind of only just did it this time so that I didn't spend the whole stream mining, because that would have happened if I had just focused on doing class A's and B's. Then it would have been ages before we actually had it full. So I kind of got the mix. Next time, if I do another stream like this, it'll be just pure mining and just focusing on that. Like, I'll collect it. I'll try not to collect it, but I'll collect it, and then I just won't refine it, because I want to maximize the space on the raft to be actually valuable materials and less materials. Because seriously, that selling system is slow and painful to do. Not much you can do about that, though. I mean, Sid can. Are we done? Why have I got my weapon out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Thank you.
Select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the hell was that? Why are people talking about Markiplier? Whatever, don't get distracted by chat. Okay, people are weird. Yeah, this is why we don't look at chat. Bunch of fucking degenerates. So hopefully it won't take too long to get back to Ambitious Dream.
Aegis combat assist activated. Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear.
Okay, we gotta get up into the air anyway, so... Oh. Green. It's only 40 away. I made myself sad. God, the rotation on it is fucking amazing. Go, 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 go. Speed up. There we go, online. Ooh. Oh, shut up, it's only 5 Gs.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Well, this might take a bit. So we could just chat about that, I don't know. So we're gonna go in and we're just gonna fucking pelt him with missiles, yeah? And then I might I might at some point upgrade this shit, like get myself some better shields, faster engine, stuff like that. Basically turn it from a stealth fighter into a heavy fighter. Is pretty much how I heard it, is that you can... I'm not sure about the guns, I might keep the gun. I like the repeaters, I like the laser repeaters, they're nice, they're fun. You don't have to worry about running out of ammo, you just shoot. I do hear that some of the other ones are better. I might go for a mix of guns, I might go for this all laser guns still. Better laser guns, don't know, don't care. I'm gonna look into it. Do I need to... Yeah, it's getting a little bit darker out. Let's turn on the light. Where's the lights? Oh, fuck. There you go. Get the lights back on, turn that one off. And we are beautiful again, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go in there. We're gonna book him up with missiles. And we'll see how it goes. Where? Wow. Yeah, we made a lot of money. Yeah, so we made about 200 grand in 2 hours. Okay, so yeah. No, at this level of doing moderates and below, it is better to mine. But this is not the best way to make money. However, I can assume that once you get up to like the upper tiers of bounty hunting, when you're at like max rep, and you're getting like the highest levels, and you're running around in like a fucking Hurricane, or let's face it, an Idris, then yeah, you can make bank. But as it is solo, there's only so far you can get in a solo adventure. Even if I were to get a stronger solo one, like I said, I'm probably gonna upgrade the shit on this till I'm less stopped, I guess. And then I got stopped looking at the fucking everywhere else. I don't know why. I am so intent on looking at that one. I can't put the camera over there because this fucking thing, right? If I put it over there, oh, that's why. Another thing fell down. Oh. The reason I can't put the camera there, because if I put the camera there, it gets absolutely fucking blinded by that thing, right? So, I need to put it there, so I can have good light. Or at least as good of a light as I'm going to get in this fucking room. So, yeah. I need to have it there, but I just keep forgetting to look at it. I need to get really into the habit of looking at the camera when I'm talking to chat. Of what chat there is, nothing else. Seriously, come watch my thing. I want people to watch my stuff. No, seriously, I want people to watch my stuff. Alright, we are probably going to end up around about 15 minutes to get this guy done before we go do some rafting. And again, like, with delivering stuff, I have several issues with it. One, I am never super competent in my flying, especially for bigger ships. Especially when they give me a vertical hanger. Fuck 'em. Secondly, there are a lot of possible points of failure for the server.
75%.
Thank you. So you can have issues where your cargo just disappears, it doesn't turn up on the trading station. It's dodgy as fuck, yo. I've had one or two my single attempts to get to do some like trading failed. The first one, my ship blinked out of existence whilst trying to bring it up, hence the need for not calling from the top center, screens, interfaces, whatever they're called. I've forgotten the name now. I said that like 5 times today and I've just forgotten it. Either when you call it up from the top, it will then wig out and disappear. That's what happened the first time. Second time, I got all the way there, tried to sell my stuff, and it told me I had to put it into cargo, which, oops, didn't work. Now that's trading, and apparently that is likely to happen way more with trading than it is selling refined goods. But it's still possible to happen with refined goods. Therefore, it is a concern for me that that could happen when I sell stuff. And that is, in fact, the thing I am most worried about, frankly.
Shields online.
Yeah, if I... Oh, you put me down again, didn't you? Other side? Yeah. I swear to God, it's like they never ever make it a I've never ever had it come in and I'm just like, oh, it's straight ahead, straight line, don't worry about it. Rarely have I ever had that. I am definitely missing some sounds again. I'm not sure why, but at least the sounds I'm missing not loud as fuck and breaking my ears. Okay. Let's set a spawn point. I mean, in this time, with how long it takes to the ship to come back, we have like maybe one attempt at this before we have to go do the raft stuff. So, you know, we got one more try to go for it. And honestly, that's all we kind of need. I'm going to obliterate him with missiles. The moment I can get a lock on, he is getting missiled to fuck. And hopefully I will be able to at least kill him before they hit me with something evil. The other issue I had is I still was kind of low on shields, and that might have been an issue. This maybe. No, 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 no.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto are
I didn't store it. Oh well.
great care of you.
Excellent. On the way back. So yeah, give this a chance. If I can't get the upgrade, then I can't get the upgrade on that. And I'll just carry on with the other stuff. But again, I'm gonna upgrade my stuff so I can survive a bit better. No? That's the plan anyway, yeah? Oh, I left it in the hangar. Yes, I did. Oh, I left it in the hangar. Yes, I did. You shouldn't do that, because it can go all whack. I shouldn't left it in the hangar, but I did. I know I gotta turn around. Bright eyes. Let's be in.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh wow, I was really near the back.
Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
Shit.
Quantum travel initiated.
A third viewer. Interesting. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. Look what that was. Good chicken. Robin. Alright. Loading.
Quantum travel complete.
Cooling. That was weird.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
And now we're on the dark side. Yay!
Quantum travel initiated.
Like I said, one try at least.
Shields online. Contact. Missile lock.
I refuse to believe that that actually hit. 112 kilometers away? Yeah, right. I might need to like have a some kind of information dump on how missiles work.
Contact.
Come on, next one.
Missile lock.
Yep.
Shields under fire.
Fucking bitch! Whoa! Yeah, the fact that I'm not really getting his shield down is like, yeah, I need to. I'm getting them down eventually, but I'm also not getting my health back up. I probably should. Oh, bitches! If I hit anything, I'm dead. Like that. Oh well. Okay, if I had time, I would probably try to. Yeah, if I had time, I would probably try to take out the other guys first. Because there's a lot of other guys. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to get stronger for that, man. Yeah. Definitely need an upgrade. This is definitely, I think I'm at my limit of what I can take on and destroy. So I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade that a little bit if I'm gonna take them on or get a better one, which no. I fucking love the sailor, man. Love it. Or, you know, do it as a crew, which I think I'm kind of supposed to. Anyway. Let's ignore that for now. Our things should be basically done. So we should cancel that contract because we can't do it.
Urgent page for Nurse Ratcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Ratcliffe to emergency.
Yeah, I know I died. Leave me alone.
Now, time's off limits to all staff.
So yeah, let's go make some money.
Just relax.
More money.
Here at Kelto
Right, so what we should first do is get the raft retrieved, but then put it back in. So we have the hangar loaded.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cargo raft
Vehicle
stored.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Welcome to the
I am going to get the
ASOP
thing claimed
vehicle
just
retrieval
because
system.
I am
Your
here.
insurance claim has. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, once that's
vehicle
there, we
has
store
been
it
delivered. Please visit us
and loop off. Let's make some money. like I said, once I do this, I'm pretty much going to call it stream there. It's a good amount. And then I can get some prep time for other stuff, because I will be doing an event with the League again. We're doing, what they called? Battle of Hathor. Is what we'll be doing. And hopefully it'll go better than last night's one, because that was very shitty. Very shitty indeed. Because yeah, I've also got a bunch of clips to rejigger. Someone's burning wood. I hope it's not me. That would be sick. See, almost all done. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So let's get everything going in. Sorry. Takes a second to process, but yeah. So we have a fucking lot of Borace and Beryl. I don't know what happens if you try and put in more than it has available right now. I'm worried that I might have to load it on some by hand if this ends up being too full, which would suck. Like putting it into yeah, okay. That's a bugger. So we're gonna have to wait for that to be done. Put it into storage with the station, and then move the boxes manually, which is gonna suck. No two ways about it. Gonna suck, but we can't do it. We can't fix it. That's a bit sucky. You should be able to like select what goes in. Alas. It just means a longer stream, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Terminal. That's the word. Fucking terminals. Where's my fucking lighter? Yeah, it's good to stream. I had a fun stream. No one watched, but I had a fun stream. Okay, so we can't put anything raft. Frustrating. What can you do? Again, I've got to really try and remember to look at that one, not that bit. I'm gonna put a little sign on that one to like be like, look at me. This is where you look. You fucking twat. So I'm gonna have to go down to the hangar and figure out how to get everything in there, or at least, again, maximize space. Or don't, I don't know. I could have just done 2 trips, really. Bit late for that now. I put it into the hangar. I went to the medium one, yes, yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I hate this bug.
Please visit us again.
Like I said, look, like, that would have been how long it takes to retrieve it anyway.
Please visit us again.
When did the chat pop up? Oh, I died. Wait, no. That would have that done it? Would dying done it? I don't know if dying done it. Alright. Why are those in there? Weird. Alright, well, we want to grab the gold first. Because that's an 8 STU. No, 4 STU. So flat one, 4 ace. More gold. All I really want to do is try and get the gold down. Alright, there is plenty of space on this for that stuff. So let's get going. I could move the ship closer, but frankly, this will be faster. Right, no. It's perfect spaces for these big ones, so I should be able to get what's in. Obviously, I'm hopefully going to just get just the fucking gold in. If I have to fit just anything in. That's 4 ace. If I can get it here. That's another 4-1, isn't it? We got a lot of gold, man. God damn. Let's spot for a couple of ones here. And that 2, which is also gold. There we go. That 2. Move faster. And oh, look at that. Look at that. That is perfect. Look at that beauty. Yes, my queen. Full cargo A. What's left we can do on like the next run or something. Oh, wow. Well, fucking. Forgot about all the cans. Why don't you? Still a bit left in that one. This is my one dislike of the raft, is the lift. It is frustrating to take so long to move up and down. But that's what you get when you get to like medium and large ones, is ladders aren't really a thing anymore. Okay, let's try and not shit myself this time.
Systems activating. Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, the difference between this and a saber are astounding.
Shields off.
To be honest, I should just be able to fucking look outside and know where I want to go, because I want to go to... Crusader.
Quantum travel engaged.
Where's my cargo manifest? Nope, that's... I don't see a cargo thing. You won't.
Quantum travel complete.
Already then. Like I said, I'm hugely nervous here. Uh-oh. There are so many things that can go wrong right at this point, right? I've put all this effort in, all this time, and everything up to now, there's not been really a huge point of failure. Or potential failure, other than me just being dumb. I could have lost the cargo when I was coming in to land, I could have been attacked, There's more points where I can use a little bit of what I've done with, but this is like, I am now... If I fuck this up, I'm wasting essentially 3 hours of work, right? That really was 3 hours. Yeah. So this is the tensest stage of this. I got. Now I just need to land. I just need to land and store the ship. This is probably the hardest bit because I'm, like I said, very nervous about flying still, unfortunately. And then it's the issue of, does it bug out and lose all my cargo? Is it just my... Yeah. Wow, this is literally on the other side of the fucking planet, this one. Oh, what I mean is, obviously it's on the same planet. It always is. It's just that that side was opposite to where I came from. And of course, it's nighttime, which makes it that much harder. Like I said, very nervous about flying. Because I did do a quick stream that I very promptly deleted, where I was like, I'm going to do some cargo hauling, because I'm good at it, and I know what I'm doing, and then, like, 10 minutes in, I just wasn't in the best mood that day, I think. I just wasn't on point. Like, I wasn't locked in or anything like that, and I fucking flew straight into a station. So, yeah, technically, my first stream was a shit show. My second stream was also kind of a shit show, Star Citizen wise.
Shields on.
Okay, this is a bit early for me to be going out of speed, but I am, like I said, being extra cautious on this one. Please don't be a vertical. It's not that I can't do verticals, it's that I would prefer not to.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
bit early for that, but yeah, this is a horizontal. Oh,
Landing gear down.
yes, I think it is.
Looking for your next stop after the
Oh, wait, sorry. Wow, that was a really bad look at the ship. I was thinking I was a lot further away and this was a lot smaller. Or rather a lot bigger. I don't know. Anyway, this should be easy. I'm going to take it easy. We're not doing any showmanship. We are simply trying to get in to this.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views. Pandora's exclusive Voyager bar. Every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the
Landing
Stratus
complete.
Building, Cloudview Center.
Systems off.
Alright, I'm just going to double check where it is. Make sure it's all good. Yep. Because again, double check everything. Because I did actually once, actually several times, land a ship not in the zone. So when it went down the elevator, it like hit one of the sides, and it was fine. But I'm still a bit like, you probably don't want to risk that because it might blip out and delete everything, which is unfortunate. So yeah, don't do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Door the raft.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
For safety's sake, wait till it's absolutely done. Because I will always be double careful when I'm doing this shit. If I've got something to lose, I'm going to be careful with it, alright? I've got a lot to lose here. Okay, so just looking at my money now. 1372.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Whoops.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating
1372. Trying down on my hand so that I remember it. 1372. And now this long wait to get to sellable station. I wish you could sell between stations. You can in some of them, but you can't in a lot of them. I do believe there's a good one between Magnus and all that, blah blah blah. But
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund science,
so it all comes together. We make the money, we eat the money. I hope we haven't maximized our earnings, we haven't maximized our time, but we have maximized our enjoyment. So, why is that one always buggy? It's always buggy. We have maximized our enjoyment. That's all that really matters in the end. As long as I had fun doing it. I am going to be slightly distraught if all this shit goes away. Going to be painful, but we still come out of a profit because of all the fighting. You know, we still had fun. We still did play the game because, yeah, losing your stuff is part of the game somewhat. To bugs, not so much. To people, yes. People, NPCs, dangers, your own stupidity, yes. That's what you're meant to lose this kind of stuff to. You're not meant to lose this kind of stuff to bugs. But, A, it's an alpha, so it's to be expected. And B, it's an alpha where things are going to get deleted at some point. Yeah, Cloudview. So, you know, it's going to go away anyway. You know, all the ships I bought with in-game money are going to be gone, which is everything but my golem, right? So, oh well. Oh well, too bad, so soon, so sad. it still would be nice to get the money, because that means that my current play, my current session, my current wipe of the Tarkov's Do It, this wipe, I am making money and getting a benefit from the time I spend in this game. So, as much as I am in a state where I can't worry too much about losing stuff, I also really don't want to lose stuff, you know? But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how much money I make. So obviously this is the money from this point, and I'll have to take off, like, I don't know, what was it? Probably about 60 grand in what you would call it? 50 grand in refining costs, another 100 in buying the fucking module again, which sucks. So I might actually ignore that for my profit margin, even though it technically counts, because this session made enough money,
Please
right?
prepare to disembark. Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
Gospel for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So in whatever profit I announce, it will be less by at least 100, but really I'm just going to do about 60. I'll do a proper estimation, actually. I will look at how much money I had at the start of the stream, and I will see how much I had at the end of the stream. Next time I do this, I will definitely be counting that before I go and do anything, but I did not because I made a mess. So,
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors.
oh god, this is the worst part. This is the worst part of this fucking thing. Is going in and seeing if you can actually sell stuff. It also takes fucking ages to actually sell stuff. Which is again why I try to limit it as much as possible, but I didn't. There we go. See, that's how much Terranite you get from just 5 SCU of Terranite gets you 48k. Now I know that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like that's a lot. You know, that's why you focus on the tier A's, at least. Didn't get that much titanium. That's good. 10 SCU of gold. That's going to be a lot. Again, this is why I fucking dislike doing this. Because it takes fucking ages for it to figure out what the hell's going on.
Crusader's gateway to the stars.
There. We're going to want to look at the Borés and the Beryl, because that is a lot of Borés and Beryl that we got. Yeah.
Getting by. My son was supposed to come.
I didn't pull out of any terminal right now, because this is tricky. I need to worry about this. I need to keep an eye on this.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
I have never had it take this long before. God, I hope that hasn't fucked it up, because I'll be fucking pissed. This whole thing just takes ages.
Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account? Ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, Stay hydrated and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for
Hey.
resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
I get it to reset. No, I don't want to only sell the 4. Fucking hell, no. Oh my god.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
At least when I go back to the hab, it will be right across the road from this. I'm just looking up that particular error message. And the last instance of this happening to someone and not being able to be fixed was 28 days ago. Okay. I don't really care about people seeing where I'm going, because, you know, I'm an arson. You can't kill me. Also, I might already be fucked anyway, so... Again, it's been fun. It's been fun. I've had my fun. I've made money. I've just not made as much money as I wanted to. But hopefully this is just a relatively simple fix. At least it's not a please put it to cargo thing. It's a... yeah. So one fix is bed logging, which is... annoying. Because it basically means having to exit, go out into space, relog, come back in, zoop back down again. That seems to be the only way to do this, so we might have to do that. But login it is! Yay! You'd think a server swap would be enough to, like, reset any processes in... Well, sometimes it's a bit weird getting out of bed. I do have a bed log in that ship, so that's good. Weird. I do have a bed in the raft, so it is something that's doable. I'll just, I don't know, stop halfway between Seraphim Station or something even further, hopefully. But then we'll have to go back again, so... we try this, and then we'll do a bed log. Which is going to suck and take like 20 minutes to do. Because now I don't have... This is what I get for saying, oh man, we're gonna have so much time to get this done. It'll be so easy. Oh my god. But yeah, bed logging sucks. This way. I haven't been to Orison quite enough to be able to remember where to go for all things, or rather where to go for all things from all starting positions, because that's the issue sometimes. It's like, oh, I know how to get to the medic from like the hangars, but I don't know how to get to the medic from like the habs, you know. It can be frustrating. I don't know why I'm taking a breath in. There's nothing I can actually do to make this better. I'm trying to figure out why when I'm waiting for something to load, I just start like aggressively fluttering my eyes. Bedlog, bedlog, bedlog. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. We'll shoot off. Go to like halfway to Dream or something. Drop out in the middle of space. Bedlog. Come back in. And hopefully that will fix it. It fucking better. Make sure to retrieve and store. And oh my god, I just missed it, you fucking bitches. So we'll try Bedlog. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna have to call it there and be like, oh no, we didn't actually make any money. Much money. Well, we would have definitely made about 500 grand probably from it. For sure. Because I made more than that with less. So if I end up not being able to do it, then I'm gonna like, you know, title the thing 500k lost. Question mark, question mark, question mark. To be like, what could happen? What did happen? How did it happen? I might do that anyway, because, you know.
Last call for passengers.
But yeah.
Please
Yeah.
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Mining, refining, and opining. And hunting. That's what we're gonna go with. And then 500k? Almost lost? Oh! I don't know. Do I go full clickbaity with it? Could be fun. Why would they be helping you click through an asteroid? Oh, well, never mind. Weird. Apparently it resets where it is. Clearly by interrupting it whilst it was setting it up is half the issue. Again, it's just a matter of server load and shit like that, which is always the issue. Like, fine when we have lower numbers, great, but oh well. I definitely switched servers because I went onto the one that Vulcan was on. I also.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Hello.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, no, that's not having fun, is it? What I might do is maybe when I relog, I will go onto one of the Asian servers because they don't tend to have a lot of people on them at this point of day. Here's my problem with Orison. This one has the longest time between shuttle to actual hangar elevators. I don't like it for that. It takes too long. Area 15, Area 18 is faster somehow because it's like just over and down. Orison is a lot longer. New Babbage is not that bad, actually. It's pretty much down and up. You're just going underneath. So, apart from the security hangar, it's basically just straight there. I haven't done Lawville enough to really have it in my head, to be honest. Yeah, I don't go to Lawville much. I go to Lawville barely. It's a problem. Alright, let's check if the hangar is open. We go down there straight away. Like, I'm already at the point where I'm like, yeah, it's all off, but anything now is just an attempt to recover it. If I can. Excellent. So if I can get it back, great. If I can't, oh well. Because the thing is, it will still be on my ship. It will be on my ship. As long as it's there, there's a chance for it to be fixed. So all I have to do is bedlog, and it should recognize that. In fact, this might be a fix for all the issues with it not recognizing cargo.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
So I'm concerned because apparently the issues with cargo not being recognized by stuff only ever happens if you hand place them, apparently. If you're doing it auto load all the way, like from refining to that, it doesn't happen. So I'm a bit like, did me putting those last few things on put it in a mode that is unsensible? But then again, it's a Terranite. None of the Terranite was the stuff I moved on by hand. The Terranite is all the stuff that was auto loaded. So am I just fucking with the system because it's some of it was hand loaded, or is it just a bug? Just the most random of bugs ever. Yeah. The downsides of this game. So, yeah, you can still see the cargo. The cargo still exists on the ship. I don't have to worry about that. I just have to get the system to not recognize it as unavailable. That's the problem. So what I need to do, bedlog. So get up and out into space, into the middle of nowhere. Problem is, if you don't do it right, your ship ends up being stuck out there and you've got to either like find it, which if you're lucky, you can go and find it. If you're unlucky, it just disappears and you have to claim it, which sucks. So, you know.
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Like I said, I'm pretty much just going to get to a height, go halfway to it, so we'll probably aim for that one. What's that? Ooh. Seraphim's a bit too close. I don't know why that disappeared then. Why do you keep disappearing? Because it's entirely possible for us to accidentally No. Why do you keep disappearing? Oh, that is an iron. I've never had a bedlock before, so I'm also a bit worried about that working. Okay. Okay. Sit down. Lie down. Okay, I'm gonna do something very noobish. How to bedlog. Okay, so I was doing it right. I just wasn't doing it. There we go. Bedlog! Okay, I'm gonna go have a quick pee because I need to pee. Let's go to, well, no. Okay, hang on. We want an EU one. We just want an EU one that is less density than that. Hopefully we get it. So whilst that loads, I'm going to pee. Perfect timing, just good. Me likes a good bedlog. So I just want to do. Yep, you can see the cargo. That's a nice little addition. I know people like dig on the fucking cargo window because it's like always blocked by stuff, but it's actually useful to be like, hey, oh, it's still there. Good. Okay.
Systems on.
Where is Horizon? Oh, I wonder. Bet if I can do it this time. If it doesn't do it this time, I'm giving up, and I'll just try again later and record a video of me doing it or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, as long as it's on the ship. And it's on the ship and nothing gets destroyed. Why did you stop? Oh, I see. We're... There we are, Orison. But I have to try and land again. Not fun.
Quantum travel engaged.
I feel like we got really close to that one. just so I know when it pops up, rather than having to keep tapping it every time.
Remember to breathe freely. Stay
The less I have to do that, the better.
If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
There we go.
Shields on.
There we go. Okay, I can see the spars.
Hello,
Aim a bit that way so we can get a good lead on it. And like I said, this time, better fucking sell.
do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
As long as it's on the ship, it's fine. The last time I had this problem with the cargo lifting one was you put it into the cargo and it just disappeared. It said it sold, but it didn't. So this time, I'm going to be careful.
The heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
Landing gear down.
Oh, she's got a fat ass. It's very well aligned though, but just barely. This is like the third time I've done a sale of mine stuff.
Offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Landing complete.
So I am very, very annoyed that this is the one that broke, which is annoying because it kind of lends credence to the idea that yes, if you manually handle anything onto your ship, it causes issues, which causes an issue with playing the fucking game.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources,
Yeah.
scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part.
Don't have a double end? No, this one doesn't have a double end. Only the extra large hangars have a double end.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Welcome to the August Enlo Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
I do like the different style of hangars you get here. Like I said, kind of why I want to make New Babbage the new area, because New Babbage is easy. New Babbage is good. Like, again, every single city has its tram system, which is annoying and time wasting, but New Babbage has the shortest trip from that to here. The only thing that's a bit difficult is going through the selling area, which is big, very, very big, whereas this is very simple, mostly. Yeah, just each city and setup really does have its pluses and minuses. It would have to be a toss-up between Area 18 and New Babbage for me in terms of my favorite one. Again, haven't spent a long time in Lorville, so I'm not super clear on that layout and how I remember it. I also can't remember any other ones again. So I am a bit like, whatever. But I don't know. At the moment, it's a toss-up between New Babbage and Area 18. I just end up having to do more stuff in the in the New Babbage area than I do, or whatever, the Microsoft area than I do whatever planet Area 18 on, which I don't know off the top of my head is. It goes to show that the only reason I know about Area 18 so much is because I have to keep leaving there when I die, because I picked that as my starting point, and you can't change that yet. You can change it in the next patch apparently, but you can't change it yet. As it is. Oh well.
Shuttle will be departing.
Come on! Come on! Come on! I want to sell the money. I want to sell the money. Honey, bunny. Orison. Orison. I keep calling it Orison, not Orison. Probably sounds the same when I say it really fast, but you know, still should say it correctly. So this time we're just gonna let it process, man. Let it all process. You set up 1372? Yeah. 1372. Oh, I do that. I hate when you do that. Just let it back down.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Curious about the history of Orison's shipyard? Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat?
Fantastic.
Your shuttle rides at interactive discoveries.
Gimme. So either we're about to find out that we can't do it anymore, and we're just going to have to wait till later, and I'm about to post the video separately, and I'm going to have to put a title on it, which is very clickbaity, and saying, "Did I lose 500k? Find out." Or I'm still going to do all that. I'm just actually going to make the money, and we're going to spend the next 10 minutes actually trying to sell it, because it takes ages. Even when it works, it takes ages, because it has to process, and the processing time takes ages. And I'm already going by the FPS. Not too happy about if this is good server or not. Again, really wish you could pick your server. I get why you can't, but it's annoying because you can eventually. The fact that you can kind of bypass it by just having a bunch of friends with different servers and you pick the server that's best means that you might as well just put in a server thing.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was a thing for the big shows. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else?
Thank you for watching, everybody. I have been Ditz the Viking. I have been playing Star Citizen, trying to make money. It isn't lost until we sell it. It isn't lost until we lose it. It isn't lost until we lose it. I'm not going to go and do another one because I need to get ready. I need to sort out these clips and put them up and properly done. And I also need to go and get ready for the event tonight. So I need to go get and leave somewhere to go. That's annoying. It's really, really annoying.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views at Orison's
Mr. Shuttle,
Voyager.
not a problem.
Every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus Building, Cloudview Center.
But yeah, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe if you think I deserve it. If you think I don't, then please comment on how I can do better. Because I always want to do better. I've had a very fun stream today. Even if I don't end up making money, I have had fun. And that's all that matters. So thank you again for watching. I'm going to go and I might actually just try and sell at a different city. That might kick it into gear. I need to go and get somewhere anyway, so I might as well. You know. Yeah. Might try that, but as it is, I'm stopping the stream here. Thank you for watching again. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, well, I'll see you in like 2 hours when we do the event with the League. All right? Well, no, I won't. Because I'm not streaming it. I am not streaming it because we don't want to get stream sniped again. We did find out eventually that technically I wasn't stream sniped, or rather, I wasn't the source of the stream sniping. They got onto the server first through a mole and then started watching my stream. So stream didn't help, but it also wasn't the cause. And they proceeded to mock me on their server because they were a bunch of entitled little bitches. But what can you do? I'm not even going to name them or shame them. I'm just going to say the people who hijacked us were assholes. That's obvious. Anyway, I will, like I said, I'll record that on my own, no streaming, but we'll record it and I'll upload that at some point. So look forward to that if anyone is even watching this right now. Fine as you go. Bye.